You had us worried there, Shepard.
My
How you
mobile.
feeling?
Oh, good. Can you hear me? Yay! Hi! I'm gonna start here in a sec. I'm just loading up Relic. Am I loud enough? Hi, I love you. I missed you. Also, is the game loud enough? Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic all the way up. Is that better? I was having trouble. Okay, I was having trouble with the volume earlier. Like, my mic was really low and I couldn't figure out how to pick it up, so. Alright. Do I need all these things open? Okay, put you. Put, put you here. Alright. Hello. Oh, I can't see that at all. How do I make this bigger? How do I make chat bigger? There's the boy! It's him! I'm so excited. How do I. You know what? Boy also works. We're old. We're from that generation, I think. Alright, I think I got him all set up. He's a rogue. That's good shit. I don't think I'm lagging too hard. That's good shit. Oh yeah, this is my first time playing him on Nightmare. So, yeah, I'm sorry that you have to type. I played, so I was doing my Warden, AU with him, but he's a warrior in that one. But I got up to recruiting Lucanis on Nightmare. And I forgot that I turned the difficulty up because I was like, this is just as easy as Underdog. I was like, oh, this isn't actually that much worse. So I'm going in cocky.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, it is, baby. Get my proper Inquisitor here. There he is. But he's too tall. He must be more squat. I'd have to change his scars because he's got the same scars as Relic, and it was throwing me off last time. Go. I felt bad. The pip oil things for me. Those I had to leave from. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm probably gonna do a lot of like mobs first, like small fights first. So that I can like level up really high. Like I'll probably go through Minrathous before I get Lucanis, because Calavan always fucks me up. So I'll probably go level up in Minrathous first. Get your voice right.
I won't let this stand.
That's my boy. Finalize, yes. Dorian disbanded, vowed to stop Solus. Boom. Yeah, it's Calavan fucks me up, man. It's all that ranged shit, and I don't have any defenses yet. But if you wait a little bit and go get Lucanis later, you don't have to worry about it as much. Hold on, I'm gonna send a link to places online to let No one's gonna show up. It's gonna be me and you, but that's fine. I've missed you anyway. What is this? What is this? Why are you telling me to sign in and log in? Okay, hold on. I have to log into my Twitch on my phone for some reason. I saw you were playing Stardew. I assumed it was modded because you can't play it not modded at this point, right? What's only wiki pages. I've been on Blue Sky a lot, but it's quiet and lonely in there, you know? I've got like 3 friends. 629, 699. Ooh, magic. How's it going? Oh, well. You'll have to let me know how it is when you get it then. So is the expansion like post-game or more stuff? More ... stuff. What does that mean? Exactly. Ooh. Okay, so have you gotten like romance with him? How is the extra flirty and stuff? Is it good? Does it feel like him? Oh yeah? I appreciate that it's fade to black suggestive because I don't know what they would do with the pixel style. Just have them laying in bed and like vibrating. I have to give you permission for that chat. It makes the... Really? Have I don't even know what to... Have you seen it? What does it look like? Can you tell that's what's happening? Yes, please. I'll look at it after. Oh, my chat is right. It's fine. It's fine. Posted my link. Fuck. Yes, please send me the link. I want to see it. Okay. I think I sent a thing. I think it's about as good as it's gonna. Did you send it on Discord? Because I think I... Hold on. I'm quitting my Discord on my computer, so I've got less things running. The mods are not endgame, they play right alongside the main story. Okay, that's good. Because, like, I remember when the DLC or whatever, or like that big patch that came out was like the island and stuff after the game. I loved it, but just to like play through the whole game again just to get to endgame stuff, I was like, I'm gonna throw 300 hours into this game just to see the new content. Like, I don't want to do that. Okay. Are we ready for this? Should I hit finalize? Am I good to go? Me and you and Relic against the world? Do I have him topless? No. So I got the mod. I got the booty shorts mod, right? Because that's how he runs around in my head. That's how he runs around the lighthouse. The problem with that mod is that you have to it's always like that. So even like when you're running around out, look, they're good pictures. But like even when you're running around like outside of the lighthouse, there's still no cape. But I feel like he would wear the cape out for the drama because he's a stupid little bitch and he loves, being like a peacock. So I only have it for like photos right now. Because I miss his cape too much. So I turn on the mod when I'm going to do photo shoots and then I turn it off again when I'm playing properly. I think that's my plan right now. Yeah. Because like it looks kind of silly when he's running around, because he's got like his gigantic ass bow on his back and his huge, yeah, I know, right? Like if it had replaced something else, like if it replaced the his original like camp clothes, basically, I'd be fine with that, right? Because he'd wear those around the lighthouse, or replace like some other clothes. But because it just removes the cape from the original one, and then he's running around and he's this twinky little thing, and it's just little baby booty shorts and a gigantic bow and his like huge fucking swords and he just looks really funny. What was that noise? I don't know what I'm doing. What was that noise? Oh! I missed it on the screen. I was like, I heard a beep, but I can't see anything. Okay, cool. Aw, we're friends. Alright, cool. Let's fucking do this. Let me know if the game's loud enough. Yeah. Alright, I have to go here. Please, boys.
What's he been saying now?
Okay. I always have to double check these like 3 times because I'm afraid I fucked something up and I gotta go back and do it all over again.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world,
I like this theme.
we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Well, you're gonna get to listen to me enjoying every song in this entire game.
Let's try this again.
Because I fucking love the soundtrack so much.
Where's Neve Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
It's a bitch! It's my boy!
Neve Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
It must be so embarrassing to, like, get your ass kicked by him. Right? Like, it's like a 5-on-1 fight and this twink is kicking your ass. Like, this little bitch with green hair, come on. Oh, that he's adorable? He is!
Not enough gold.
And he is as stupid as she thinks he is.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
I love the bonk sound when he throws the... Yeah, that one. Bonk. So good.
Neve Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
They did. I love the sound design.
Your friend Neve Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
Like, every
I
hit
heard.
sounds really solid.
That's why you're my second in command.
It's great.
Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
With what sound? Is it a wet sound?
So you say that?
I thought so. Is
But
it,
we do have Nev's location now, so...
Is it the light
Don't get
pencil
cocky.
sounds?
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
Yeah, it does
I
the,
hope
like,
Nev's as good at finding people as you
wet,
claim.
She's the
squishy,
best damn detective I've ever
damp
met.
mouths.
If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Why do you think I knew what you meant in the first place?
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Neve Gallus and stop Solus.
It's gonna be fun trying to play this game without stopping 100 times to take pictures.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
I'm fighting the urge to try and do the noise into my mic right now.
But I didn't
Because
do
I don't even
anything.
want to do it, but I got that echolalia that makes me want to
Get
copy
down.
sounds.
Are they after
And
us?
so I have
Is it
the
because of the
strongest
bar?
urge to do that
Word
noise right
travels
now.
fast in
And
Mirathus.
it's
We've gotta
incredibly
help her.
upsetting.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
It's like all I can hear right now. It's in my ears.
Oh, crap.
We're too late!
The ritual started.
I love his
But if
little
we hurry, we
baby
can still
voice.
stop Solus
I'm
before
so
it
happy
finishes.
with the American
Let's
male
go.
voice. So impressed.
Harding's this way.
I thought I was gonna hate
She'll
it,
get
and now
us
it's
to
my
Dumont
favorite.
Plaza. Then Neve will get us to Solus.
Also, let me know if I like whip the camera around too much. If it makes you like seasick.
Watch
I
out!
will try and chill it down a little bit. It does. It matches him so well. Like the second I tested the
Solo
voice on him
summoning
after I
demons on
finished
purpose?
building him,
My guess is the
I was
veil
like,
is
oh
weakening,
no, that's
and they're
Relic.
slipping
That's
through
him.
the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely...
And the whole world
I can't
is
hear
going to
anyone
look
else
a
with that
lot
voice.
like this.
Like, Adam was playing, and he's got a rogue, and he was using the same voice. And every time he would talk, I'd be like, Relic?
Come on,
Relic, is
this
that
way.
you?
It should get us to
Is
Harding.
that my boy? Oh shit, wait, shit. Ah, fuck. I'll do it later. I keep forgetting I play my rogue with the warrior keybinds.
You're safe now.
Because that's how I got
Get
used to
inside
playing.
and bar the door as quick as you can, okay? Thank
And I keep forgetting to change it.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Yeah, so I use it uses Q. Hold on. It uses
Fought some
Q
demons,
instead of
and
the
the Archon's palace
the
took a
right
few
button
shots at us. Nothing we couldn't
to
handle.
aim.
Speak for
So
yourself.
It's
Have you
easier
got my
for me
gear?
just on instinct,
Right over
but
there.
it's also really stupid because I'm trying to run around and aim with the
Where's
same
Neve
damn button.
Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Oh yeah.
The Venatori got to her first. They
Yeah, I
grabbed her
just-
before we arrived and paid off the bar owner
I
to
don't
keep
know.
it quiet.
You're gonna
I'm
watch
not
me not use my
surprised
bow
our
at all
detective
because the
did
button is
something
Q
to piss
and
off a
it's
cult of murderous
so
blood mages.
annoying.
But their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Neve to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there,
I
Harding?
love how like old barracks
Not a
sounds.
problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
I never tried the controller. I bought one
Eyes up.
for this
We've
game,
got company.
and then I played on keyboard and mouse one time. I was like, nope, this is it. It doesn't feel like Inquisition at all. It's so much easier to play with keyboard and mouse.
Demon.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Wait, which controls?
They come.
Also, my my reaction time is really bad. I can never figure out the perfect defense.
I think that's the last of them.
Good.
Okay, hold
Let's
on.
get to Dumont Plaza and find Neve.
It vibrates when you pet the cats? Okay, maybe I will. Hold on, where is my fucking thing? Maybe I'll try it just one time. Maybe just once. Hold on, I gotta turn on my heater. My hands are so cold, they're not pressing the buttons, right? One sec. Oh, warm me up. Warm me up, space heater. Hello, I'm back. Wrong button. There we go.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Relic is a bull in a china shop. He must break everything. He's not a saboteur for no reason. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, I can turn it down easy. I can't really tell how loud it is compared to me. So yeah, if you can help me adjust these things, that would be great. Is that better? Cool. I know it's gonna get louder too in fights, but I couldn't test the fight volume until I got to one. And then once I start using lightning flask, it's gonna be really obnoxious.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
I want to break stuff.
Reinforcements should be here soon.
I hate these assholes.
Me too, Varric.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Good news, I haven't died yet. We're starting strong. We're gonna need to add songs to our playlist, aren't we, for this?
More intruders!
Help me pick out good, destructive songs.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refuse to take jobs from them. And we'll take jobs from almost anybody.
Good to know you have standards.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
You're going to start sending me links. Because I got a playlist for him and Emmerich. But it's pretty awful. Because they're so different from each other, the playlist's all over the fucking place, and it's funny. I've got, like, Elvis on there, and then I've got some, like, Depeche Mode, and yeah.
The Venatori own these streets.
I know how to use the ability wheel. I've played this game a couple of times. I've got like 400 hours in it now.
Venatori, take your revenge.
Bitch.
Another barrier. But it looks like Neve's work, not the Venatori's.
Oh. No pots. Dude, he's so cute. I love him so much.
Varric, Harding. Worst time ever.
I sing that every single time.
Neve, it's so good to see you.
Turn around.
We thought the
Bye,
Venatori's kidnapped you.
Every
They
time.
thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me.
Also, he's so
Figured I'd play
demanding.
along.
He's not even
I
like,
don't
hey,
want to
watch
decision
out,
the
or,
score this
oh no,
time.
behind you. He's like, turn
When
around!
the sky started raining demons.
Don't tell
Turn
me
back
what
on
to
the
do,
job.
you're not my dad.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neve Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Neve, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
How terrible would it be
like
if
the
I
chess
put,
piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board.
What's the
but
song?
He tends
Eternal
to think in
Flame?
straight lines.
Remember that song? If I put Eternal Flame on there, how bad would that be?
Nice to meet you.
That's
Based
right,
on the
he's very
Venatori,
daddy.
you've got excellent taste in enemies.
You're not my dad,
I
you're
do
my
my
daddy.
best.
You said you had a lead?
Please, you know Relic calls him daddy.
I
Yeah,
haven't
the
seen
bangles,
Solus
thank
in
you.
person, but I did find hints of
Because,
old
you know,
magic,
his quest
similar to what you
and
get
his
in
story
Elven
called The
ruins.
Flame Eternal. Eternal Flame.
I traced
oh.
it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
I might have to.
Then let's go.
It's got some random shit
Before
on there
this
at this
ritual
point.
he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I
It
expect from a
is.
dozen
I was
mages.
listening to it the
You
other
told me
day.
he
I
was
was like,
working
should I put it on the
alone.
playlist? And I was like, what I
also
really
told you
need
he
is
was
like
an
a
ancient elven god.
like a synth
Elven
wave
god.
remix of it. I think
Well,
that would make it easier.
Whatever he is, he's causing
Then I would
trouble
add
in
it
my
on there.
city. Let's go.
Thanks, Nev.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil.
Oh no, now
Hopefully
it's
that
my
ritual
head.
takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
It's a good thing that Relic's not very smart because the brain damage that he would get from smashing into all the boxes that he smashes into would there's no brain in there to damage, so he's fine.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
It's really funny looking at my my chat, and it's just you, so it looks like you're talking to yourself.
There. That's the building.
Sorry,
I
I'm
tracked
doing this
Solus
to you.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, my thing is all blurry. I have a darker symphony song, which I don't remember what it's about. I think I found it from Stranger Things soundtrack list. I don't need to apologize. I say. Aww. Thanks. I was like, I really want to stream because I want to like share stuff, and I miss playing games with people. Like I miss the social aspect of it. But I was like, I don't know. I don't want to make like a Discord, like an 8th Discord chat or group for 3 people to occasionally watch me stream. I was like, at least if I do it this way, then like y'all can come and go, and I'll just less work for me somehow. If you find the Cynthia I almost called them Bengals. If you find the Cynthia Bengals song, let me know.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Not that I'm desperate for a Bengals song. I like them, but I still want to hear it. Man, it's hard to fight and talk and think at the same time. Oh. Come back! Thank you.
Enchantment on the entrance.
As planned. Everything went according to plan.
They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
He's old.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agree. What do you see?
You're not really
No
selling
sign of
them there,
Solus.
Eric.
Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon,
Look
I
at his little
think.
face.
Yeah. Trying to control
Stream
it,
is going to
maybe?
be a lot of me
Solus
looking at
said
Relic's
the other
face and
elven
going,
gods
"Ugh, I love him."
If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Stupid little bitch. I love him so much. He's so fucking dumb.
More demons.
Oh yeah. I forgot I can't command my teammates yet. Did I forget to turn on the glowy? I think I did. Where's the glowy? Is it gameplay interface? Thank you. I would love some song links. That would be incredible. Objective marker, object glint visibility. Highlight will always show up within range. Yes, 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 yes. I wonder how much stuff I missed.
It sounds like that opens something below.
Then let's have a look.
I gotta have stuff glowing. I just gotta. Like, I like to explore, but I'm gonna need hints because I'm gonna forget to look at things. I need to be told where I can and can't go. I need to be on rails a little bit.
This the
Hear my
big glowing
daughter
window you saw
screaming
earlier,
upstairs.
Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Boop. Bangles. Honestly, that's a good band name, Dark Sympathy Bangles.
Well, we're not
Be like
in
a
the
good album
Rathas
name.
anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting
It's
worse.
just like I get that it's more immersive when things aren't glowing, like,
And we've got demons.
and it increases the difficulty technically, but it's like, it's not what I'm here for. I want you to point an arrow at the thing and go, look at how fun and pretty this is. Look, this is something you want. Oh, fuck. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of my build so I could reference it later. Oh well.
And I thought the demons were bad back in the
That's what I'm
Rathas.
saying. Feel like, oh, I
fate's a
need to
mess
be
this close to the ritual.
immersive. I want
No
to be
telling what
immersed
could
in the
come through.
story. I'm like, I'm gonna fight God. Like, I don't know how realistic you think this thing needs to be. I'm fighting Darkspawn and God, and like,
Does it
I
feel
don't
like
know,
those tremors
man.
are getting worse?
I'm shooting lightning out of nobody
Try
really
not to
knows
think
where.
about it.
Exactly. Like, it's a video game. You gotta break some immersion somewhere. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go out in real life. Like, if I wanted to be that immersive, I'll just leave the fucking house. But I don't do that, do I? Relic knows where he knows where a few things are. He's always got some experience. My boy knows his way around it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Oh god, I gotta fight the demon. I hum this theme all day
Almost there.
long. Yeah, so the perfect defense is so annoying, right? Because you get this like white bar, or the white thing, and that sits there for fucking ever. And I can never time it right because I'm like, okay, the white thing is up there, better do my defense. And then I'm like 3 whole seconds too early. So then I end up fucking it up and getting my ass wrecked. So I just dodge a lot. It makes more sense to me that he would dodge anyway. The hyper little cat, he's just bouncing all over the place. And that's my excuse.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get as Solus finishes his ritual.
Oh, wish me luck. He's gonna kick my ass.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
That was too far away.
Watch the lightning.
I can't do this fight and talk at the same time. Dead air for me right now.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent Solus's ego.
Not fair that you can teleport. Only I should be able to teleport. That's right, bitch!
Everyone all right?
Snapping my
Good
fingers
enough.
like I don't
Let's
know what
get
to
to
do with myself.
Solus.
Easy peasy. I mean, I didn't die, so I'll take it. I had to use a few potions. Later game, I don't use potions. I get like 4 at all times. I just never use them. But that's also on Underdog, so we'll see how it goes on Nightmare.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Can you hear me chewing?
More demons.
Okay, good. I've got candy.
Rook,
Yeah,
take care of the team for
I
me.
never had to use any potions on Albrecht because he was a fucking reaper. So he was just constantly like siphoning and absorbing, and I just never had
Hey,
to.
Chuckles.
And then on Relic, I
Hope
just
I'm not interrupting.
when I need to be healed, I use Emmerich, and then otherwise, I mean, I heal when I do takedowns, and I've got a stagger build, so I get a lot of takedowns. So I just like, and I mean, you get Pilfer, which technically uses a potion without
Let's buy
using a
him some
potion.
time.
So I get the benefits of the buffs or the advantages from the potion, but without actually having to use a potion.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
He better talk fast. We can't hold these
That would
demons
be
off
so
forever.
Can't hold them off forever, kills them instantly.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Varric, you're making me sad.
Please?
People are always dying.
Relic loves
It
Varric
is
so
what they
much.
do.
Little boys from Kirkwall, he fucking idolizes this dude.
Shit. We need a better plan.
For a second, I thought you said,
shot?
I'm not biased. And I was like, girl, you're so... But yeah, you owned it. It's
What
true.
if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break
I
the
can
scaffolding
appreciate the
holding
bias.
that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
Gareth David
And what
Lloyd
about the demons?
is incredible.
Varric
I will
needs us
fucking
to
give him
hold
that.
them off.
They did an
Right.
incredible
You
job.
two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw
I think I
magic
would
is
argue
suicide.
that
The storm could tear you apart.
Solus's,
Anyone got a better
Emmerich's, and
idea?
Balara's performance is my favorite in the whole game.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
Yeah, I can't. Like, no
I'm
matter how I
made.
feel about Solus,
I'll go.
Gareth David Lloyd
Either
is...
way, someone needs
Mwah.
to stay back and deal with the
They are
demons.
fucking incredible. I think I take Harding usually. I'll take Harding.
Let's go, Harding.
Harding has a
Nev,
really,
keep the
really
demons
hard
off
life
us.
with Relic.
You got it.
She's got a bit of a struggle with him.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding!
Fuck you, Wood.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if
Yeah,
there was
so
some other better
I
option?
tend to alternate them. I'm trying to
The
remember which.
pillar's weak, but
I'm trying to do like the
It isn't
canon
falling.
Relic run,
We need to push it
which is a terrible
I'm
idea
with
right
you.
now.
together now.
Considering I can barely pay attention while I'm
You came
streaming,
a
but that's
long
fine.
way and made a valiant effort, Varric,
But yeah, I
this
think I took
story
her
does
this
not
time
end with my downfall.
because he has a preference for rogues because he is a rogue. So I think he was like, yeah, I'll just take a rogue with me. This makes sense to me. And I think Nev's like, he's like, Neve can stay and do magic shit. I don't remember my reasoning. I just remember that, pretty sure that Harding had the scars. Pretty sure. Oh, my cute boy. Oh, the build up, the like up to the stab. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense too. Like he's been working with Harding. He knows Harding. Neve is just some chick he just met. So,
There.
and like a cat, it takes him a minute to become, you know, trusting and attached to a
Oh,
person.
no. Harding.
The sound design of that part is so good too. Like, it really fucking feels like he hits hard.
Let's go! This way! This way!
I like that noise. He's like, it's so cool. Ah, I should have got chips. Night, night. Take a nap, sleepy boy.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless?
I'm so
I know
incredibly
what I
biased,
did.
but Relic
I
was so
stopped you
good in
from
the fucking
destroying
Fate
the
prison.
world.
I was not
A bitch is good in black and
destroying the
white.
world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here.
I think it's
into
like
the
dark
Fate.
skin and light hair. It's so much more like
so that's why
contrasted
you're
with
here.
the desaturation.
But why am I here?
And it's very
Your
pleasing
physical
to me.
body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of
He's
your
so
actions.
stupid.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on
I
the
gotta
horrific
say, too,
magic of
I
the Blight,
love Solas's
corrupting
theme
all they saw until I trapped them.
It feels
Thanks
like
to you, though,
menacing.
I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
Why the toe shoes? And like,
I had a plan.
they're made of
Eric
like
always said you'd
gold
have
or
a
something,
big
right?
explanation for
So
why
like,
none of
if
this was
they
your
bend,
fault.
how uncomfortable
Yeah, he
is
said
it
that's your
to
style.
have your
Never quite
individual
lies,
toes
clever
in these
half-truths that
individual
let you
toe
convince
shoes?
yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried
I
to talk
hate
to you
them
anyway,
so
and now he's
much.
hurt.
Varric is
I hate them so
quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out.
I had
You said they were
Emmerich
gods?
in the toe shoes outfit for a while, and I was like,
They
"Ugh,
said they were gods.
you look great
Blighted,
until I see your
tyrannical,
feet. And then I gotta look at those
sadistic
individual
It
toenails.
took all my power to imprison them millennia
Who
ago.
chose that?
But I am certain you will be fine.
Do they bend? Like, are they articulated?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story.
Baby boy!
I do not have my ritual
Hi, Lenny.
dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All
It's
I
just
can
us
offer
and the baby
is what
boy.
I
How you
know.
doing?
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies,
Oh my God. I know.
treachery, and rebellion.
Like,
Depending on the
the
story.
armor, at least the armor in this game,
Elganan and Gillenane
generally
are
feels
your
better
problem to
than,
solve.
like,
This is your
Origins?
responsibility now.
where everyone has their nipples out for no reason. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, free the nipple, but
Why tear down the veil?
I don't know what's up with the open feet and toe shoes
What you
and
have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well,
trash bag dress.
who's still with us?
Oh my god, yeah, I don't.
Eric, you're okay.
Poor Shepherd. Oh my
When I
god.
saw Solus stab
Jane
you,
was so
you
hot,
fell.
and then she had to
Trust
wear
me,
that
kid. I've had
something?
worse. It'd
Because it
take
wasn't a
more
dress,
than
right? It was a
flesh
skirt
wound to
and a
stop
shirt.
Me.
The seams didn't line up.
Don't think I'll be making it out to
And the
field
zipper to
anytime
nowhere.
soon. No.
Oh, that outfit was so stupid. I cried about it.
What happened?
I was looking at my
Remember
pictures
how
the
you
other day,
said that Chuckles wasn't
and I saw my
going to listen,
pictures of that
Rook?
outfit, and I fucking lost it again.
Turns out you were right.
Yeah,
The plan
a dress
did
in the
go a
front and a
little
skirt on the
wrong.
back. Why?
Yeah.
For what?
Nev got everyone out. By the
So
skin of her
ugly.
teeth,
And it was the
mostly.
nicest outfit in the
Before
game.
you start worrying, Hardy will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least,
Oh my god.
she's a lot
Well, at
tougher
least
than
though,
me.
at least your dwarf is like, she's got every single curve. So she fills out outfits really nicely. It's just that you're gonna lose a lot of the random details they throw in because she's so squirt. So like, she fills stuff out. That's great. Relic is just like elongated. So he doesn't look right. Well, he can't wear clothes anyway, right? So he looks stupid in everything that's covering him up, so he has to be naked all the time. I forgot what option he picks.
Eric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now because you stopped Solus.
I'm so
not
glad.
me.
Varric,
I don't have a
even
webcam.
so, I need you
'Cause I'm
to...
dancing
Rook.
right now.
You've got this.
Y'all
I've
can't see
seen
it.
your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable,
Choked on my candy,
and
Linny.
you don't know when to quit.
Went right down my throat.
You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
At least,
it's
Harding
fine.
wears clogs.
I was just gonna stretch my legs.
How hairy
Oh,
do you think Varric's
Rook.
feet are?
Watch your step out there.
Like super
If
hairy?
you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illumination took us to the
5 out of 5
Fade,
on Wiki feet.
the place where dreams come from. So, that.
You know what though?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's already famous, so I feel like his,
I
you know,
really need to look
his
around.
feet pics would be worth
Yeah,
a lot.
you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Neve. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
It took me so long to realize that Varric wasn't wearing PJs. That's the clothes he was wearing.
See you later, kid.
Like that's. My grandpa had those pants. Those were his at-home pants. Boys wearing jammies. I was like, oh my god, I love your plaid shit. No, those are just your pants. That's just how he dresses himself. And we gotta get Relic out of this outfit. And we give him a gold bow until we can replace it. Because he loves gold. Nothing. Yeah, no. Ash, those are not PJs. Those are his big boy outdoor pants. Look, I'm not even judging him. I wore my PJs out to Walmart today. I'm that person. So, like, he's correct. But it's... I was just very surprised. Like, he has absolutely made the correct fashion choice, and I support his decisions. But I just really thought that, like, because they look like comfy thin linens. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure Adam's got those exact pajamas, or he did, and he ripped a hole in them because they're thin linens. But like, I mean, those are he's got his shirt tucked in and everything. Those are PJs. Oh, Varric, I love you. This Harding's fucking. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it out loud. Her ass is incredible. She's so thick. Okay. Anyway. I love the lighthouse because Relic gets to defy gravity wherever he wants. Bob has got incredible taste. I mean, we know that because he married you, but he's got incredible taste.
Whoa.
She's also just really goddamn cute. Excuse me. Please tell me that burp didn't go through.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and
Well,
this,
there you go. You're welcome.
apparently.
That's my gift to you.
It's a lot to take in.
My little bitch burps.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Merry Christmas. Blech. Merry Chrysler. Merry shit scram. Belch, belch, belch. Alright, I need this. I need this. And I need this immediately. Christmas. Merry Christmas. Please imagine that I was limp wristing there for that.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Potion grabber is the best skill.
I know
it
Varric
stays
wanted you
on
for
my
the job.
hotbar
You know
the
same
entire
about
game.
me. It's a start.
Because, first of all, rogue self-heal, incredible. But second of all, you get really good potions that have really good benefits to them. And it gives you like a free buff and shit. It's so good. And the bleed! The bleed is fucking great. Like, it's just, and it detonates overwhelmed, I think, too. Like, it just has everything.
A bad start.
Oh, I forgot to flirt.
Unless you always meet people when something's on fire.
Too late.
Most of the time. It comes with a line of work.
And it doesn't use momentum.
You take
The
a lot
only
of
ability
notes.
I think that
What
used
about?
momentum in my final build
Lately,
was
what we know, or knew, before
lightning
Solus
flask.
changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers.
That's step two.
really.
I can
First
see
of all,
why
does
Varric
not
brought
think
you
that far
on.
ahead.
We
And
just
second of
gotta
all,
start
I don't think you can
somewhere.
count that high. Oh my god, yes. This build is so high. It like, look how high, it almost touches his hair. He is all belt. He hikes his pants up. That's why he likes Emmerich so much. He got that grandpa fit. Yeah. He doesn't understand clothes. Look at this idiot. He has no look at that stupid smile. He's got no idea what he's doing. He doesn't know anything about clothes. He doesn't know anything about anything. All he knows is shiny good. Emmerich hot. That's it. Those are his thoughts. Oh, and that Manfred is his son. Those are the thoughts he has. I mean, I don't
wasn't
think
supposed
so.
to go
I feel like
this way.
the more thoughts you have, the more sad you feel.
What do we do now?
You know, your brain
do we do?
wrinkly, ugly, sad. His brain cute, smooth, happy. Playing this game through a second time and realizing why she's so upset.
Hey, Rook. How's it
so
going?
sad.
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew
All
that
the
signing
pain,
on.
all the
There's
like,
so much to do.
the foreshadowing
to
is
keep
so
going.
good, and it hurts so bad.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So
No, it doesn't
That's
stop
what I'm here
hurting.
to
It
do.
continues to hurt every time.
that's what I
am
have to do.
3 for 3
We need to get
crying
back
at
to
Fade
the
Prison
ritual
now.
site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and
Yep.
go do that.
Every time.
Come
Also,
get me
you're
when you're ready
insane.
to go.
5 finished runs. I'm on my well, yeah. This would be 4? 3, 4. 4. 4. Right? You Somebody help me count. I'm gaming. I can't use my fingers. Thank you. Oh my! I was reading chat. Sorry. I had to lean in because chat is blurry. And I killed my boy. Fucking bye. He's like, I didn't want to be here anyway. Taking the eternal nap. He's going to that cat tree in the sky.
There must be 2 more.
I have only fallen off of the lighthouse a few times. Like, I'm gonna say maybe 4. And 3 of them were me looking at something else while doing it. And then I think the other one was just, I don't know, I'm stupid. But I'm usually like looking at my phone while running, or like looking at Discord because I'll leave it open on my second monitor. This time I was looking at chat. Relic's like, fine, you're not paying attention to me? Fucking yeet. I'm always sad that I can't roll in the lighthouse. I like jumping off of things and going for a rollie.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
He's got so much leg, I know. Do you think it's the caretaker who likes... Yes, I think so. I think the caretaker actually does have to go down there and fetch him. Because I'm pretty sure you just fall forever, right? Like, I don't think there is an end. I think you just fall for eternity. So I think the caretaker has to come back and, like, on their cloud and scoop him up.
That did something.
We all float down here. Imagine, like, you saw how he looks. You guys both saw the pictures now of him in just his booty shorts without the cape getting in the way. He is all leg. He is 100% height slider. This is the tallest an elf could ever be. I thought you were. I knew you would. Yeah. Did I get everything? Did I get... I don't know. There's nothing up there. So just know that fic that I wrote when he jumps off the thing, he's standing right here, and then when he's done, he's like, all right, here we go. And that's how he enters the chat.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now
Varric
Solus
said
is gone.
he thinks in straight lines.
And we're
It's
here.
always
Wherever
the
here
shortest
is,
path to any
besides in the
destination.
Fade.
And
Solus
being that
called it
he's
the
both a
lighthouse.
cat and a Banui,
He did?
he just fucking
When?
goes. He sounds like a monster. He sounds like a monster?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a
Because he
reasonable
thinks
reaction.
he's just sleeping in that bed.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill
He
them.
knew the consequences.
I'm
A
safe
big
on that
boo-boo.
front. I
And
bled
some
a little
nappy
when I got
times.
knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is
They're
using
like,
blood
damn.
magic.
Damn,
Like
he's
any
cold.
normal mage would play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together
so
a nice
fucking funny.
ritual
I never thought
doesn't
about
make him a god.
Like, we walk in on Harding, and she's like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. She's so upset. She's just trying to hold it together. And then she's like, and then Varric paid the ultimate price. Relic's like, yeah, well, fuck him, though, anyway. I'm in charge now. Moving on. Oh, no.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate
Sorry, I
danger.
keep coughing.
For now.
It hasn't gone away
You're
since I got sick the
certain
first
Solus
time.
can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven
She's
gods
like, oh,
imprisoned.
Emmerich, you don't understand.
When he
He's a
got trapped,
fucking asshole.
They escaped.
So those things we saw come out of
You
the
deserve
Fade when the
better.
ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane.
It's like, he's gonna kill
2 of the
you and
ancient
then
elven gods
be
that
really
Solus rebelled
rude and
against.
blunt about it, too.
Solus warned me about them being evil, Which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted.
Exactly.
That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around,
He
we
made his
have two,
choice to...
and they're not just powerful,
To
they're
what,
blighted.
actually, Linny?
We need to
How-
get out there and stop them.
Just
How
like
does
that,
this happen?
Without Varric.
What happens
and you're
to
still getting
Emmerich?
back on your feet.
I need you to flesh the
fine.
story out for me.
We can't just
I want to
sit
take
here
this
and do
journey with you.
nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Is that he made his choice to enter a relationship with the dumbest man in Thedas? He's trying to drink bleach every single time he talks to Relic.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
Every
we don't
time
know
this
what
boy
they can
talks,
do
he's
or
like,
what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the
tired
truth.
Ben.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The
Spent
last place we saw them
40
was the
years of
ritual
my
site.
life waiting for that
The
one true love, and
Illuvian
it's this
took us
fucking
here
asshole.
from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
Oh,
All
he's
right,
super
then.
fun, though.
Let's get back to the ritual site.
Full of
The
energy.
Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
He lives for life, and that's charming. He's happy and energetic, except for those couple times when he's super duper not. And then also Warden AU, where he's the angriest version of himself. Sad times. I got lost. Don't mind me. He is adorable. Look
For
at
all
him.
we
Look
know,
at his
there's
stupid
a dozen
little
demons
face.
waiting on the other side of that.
I'm sorry.
Illuvian.
There's gonna be so much of me
If it even
just
takes us back to
simping over
Arlothin.
this kid.
Harding,
It's all
you
the
sure you're up
inside
for
thoughts
this?
have to be outside thoughts now since I'm streaming, and you're gonna have to
I'm
hear
fine.
all of them.
Well then,
Simply cannot contain the love for our babies.
shall we?
Let's do this.
Like Ash knows, I don't think I've ever replayed a character like I am with Relic. Like, I mean, we've been playing games together forever. Did I replay Jane? I don't think I did.
It's
Or like I
quiet.
did from.
Well, isn't
I
that
moved
a
her to
surprise?
PC basically.
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Like every character, I'm like I make a character
Right.
and I play
Let's
their story.
take a look around and
But
see
I
if
want
we
to put
can
it out
find.
there that you should and let me hang. I miss her. You know what? I've been thinking about it. I might, if I ever burn out on Veilguard or like need a change, I might pull up Jane. I'm gonna need so much modding though, 'cause she was so heavily modded. She was so fucking mean. If I play her again, I'll do it here, and you can hang out and watch.
It's not working! I can't contain it!
I think I played her twice technically because I played her on PlayStation, and then when I got my PC, I got the game here on my PC, so I just played her through. I think, but it wasn't to this extent where I'm like, if I'm not playing Relic, I think I might actually die. It is easy, but you can't like undo it.
Strife?
Like you
Irlin.
gotta commit to that.
It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlothin?
It's complicated.
Honestly,
I
same.
can see that.
Considering that I'm like
Look,
consistently
Neve,
playing,
this is
I took a
Strife
little
and
break
Irlin.
because I was too
Varric
tired
and I met
just
them
from
when
like
we first started
kid
hunting
stuff.
down Solus.
And I was like,
They're
oh no,
veil
this is
jumpers,
it. This is the burnout.
experts in
And then I was like,
ancient
actually,
elven
no, I'm
magic.
craving this game so badly that when I'm
Hardly
not playing, I
experts.
feel like I'm going to hurt
I
somebody.
should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
Like, I finished
It's not
Relic,
your
and I was
fault.
like, okay, anyway,
Since the
play
sky
him again.
ripped open, the magic's been surging.
Bringing it back.
Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
I think if the world was fair, we could have flirted with Strife a little bit. He would have totally shut us down. We really
did
rude about it,
stop
but
him.
like I'm into
The
that.
sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
405
it didn't go as cleanly
hours.
as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade.
I don't
and
think
two
I'm even there
somethings got
yet.
Pulled out.
Will you see my screen if I do this? No. Hold on. It paused it because I'm looking at. I've got 339.4.
Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evaneris. Elgranon
Yeah.
and Gillinane.
Look, we're just not ready to move on to
the
someone else
elven
yet.
gods of old,
I haven't
the
touched them.
Evaneris.
If they truly have
They're.
returned,
I don't even know where they
Then
are.
things just got a whole lot
I tried really
worse.
hard, and then I was like, yeah, but you're not Relic. And also, every time I talk to Emmerich, I get incredibly sad because I can't kiss him. And so, in order to stop flirting with him, I just had to move and play somebody else.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies.
Oh, they're screaming
But some
upstairs.
things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's
wanna
a
flirt
damn
with
sight
Strife
better
just
than
a
the
little bit.
Evaneris.
I just love him
there's
so
a
much.
reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evaneris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Imagine
Gareth is in
Emmerich not
bad
being your
shape.
type. Could you
We
imagine?
need to get him back to the camp.
Bad taste.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara.
Honestly,
Littell.
same though. Franz is
She's
not
the
into
best there is
Emmerich
at
at
working
all.
with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
I'd be so sad if
She
I
was
lived
off
such a
looking
life
for
where I
another
couldn't be into
artifact
Emmerich.
Before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
I was trying to think of like
Right.
a bad
Then
character.
you
Like
two
imagine
get your
you
friend back to
stand
your camp and
blank
we'll-
character, but I can't actually think of
We'll
any of
find
the
Belara.
companions in this game that are like a bad choice. It's just that Emmerich is a really good choice. Oh, we're making him younger. Fuck. I have incredibly strong feelings about that. Anyway, what? What are they saying?
Harding, I need you to stay with
He's
Strife and Ireland,
120 in
all
my
right?
heart. That's what I'm saying.
What?
Every
No,
single time
I'm
they make
coming
him
with
younger, we're
You're
adding
a great
10
shot,
years.
Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
He's
Fine.
he's basically Xenon
Since they
now, the
need me.
Antiquarian.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
He's cute.
Good luck,
Thanks.
Rook. And thank you.
Also, Erlen. I love Erlen. I don't talk about Erlen as much because I stand Strife first, but Erlen's also beautiful. Saying he was too old to get it up, and they felt bad for anyone who romanced him. I'm sorry. He goes twice in the fucking scene. Okay. He fucks you that night, and then again, fucking like at dawn. That man
it me,
can
or is
go.
there something
He
strange
exercises.
about this
He's
fog?
only 60.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Get angry in the chat for me. Have loud opinions in the chat for me. Yell together. I gotta fix this. Oops. Where is the setting? Brightness, contrast, No, but you're so right. First of all, he does alchemy as a side hobby, so if anyone had fucking
So that suit of
pills
armor
to
is
fix that,
moving.
he could, But also, I mean, you don't need the dick. People have had sex without dicks forever. If he can't get it up, he will find, nature finds a way. Like, he'll oh wait, I have to allow he fucks you.
Gotcha. Oh,
He fucks you as a literal skeleton. Like, yo, he doesn't have skin.
Belara?
and he can figure it
Pilar
out.
Luther?
I think it'd be fine
Strafen Earland sent
if
us to
he
find
couldn't
you.
get his dick up for a
Who are
moment.
you, exactly?
Just saying.
Call me Rook.
Neve Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
It's true,
Well,
you both have done it
the situation's
now.
changed for the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgin
Apparently
and
I have some
Gillinan,
moderation.
They've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison, and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Bethany. Did Twitch actually ask you if you wanted to say that? Was Twitch like, are you sure you want to say jerking off?
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Yes, I typed
Does
it on
sort of
purpose, Twitch. I know
explain
what
a
I'm
few
about.
things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw
Oh,
magic
was it for
in
bitch?
the area.
That's funny.
These
Really, for
artifacts
bitch?
started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts.
My Discord
One
name
here, a
on
couple
server is
there.
Lichfucker. I have to
Then,
allow that as well.
A couple of days ago, the
Maybe I should
sky
allow the word fuck.
split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god or gods could have done that.
Twitch
There's
does not
something
approve of you,
kind
apparently.
Exciting about it, and dangerous, really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but
But what?
see that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Bros fear me.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece. Yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There
Remind
has
me
to be
later to
something
go
at the
in
center that's
and allow
generating it.
the word
Something
fuck in my
powerful.
permissions.
If we can find it and remove it
I
safely,
believe in free
and
speech in this
the
fucking
bubble
channel.
itself should collapse.
We're allowed to say the F
And
word
then
here.
we're back in reality.
I sure hope so.
Baby
Well
girl,
then,
baby.
let's get going.
And there we go. Our best friends have met. He has met his best friend. And his life will never be the same. And neither will hers after she has to... Anyway.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats. Odd to find a camp this far out.
Well,
We've
Harriet
got
and Neve are
camps all over
so
Arlethan.
different.
The Veil Jumpers
right?
do.
But
I mean,
V is a shadow
you never
dragon as
really
well,
know
so
when
they've
or
got
where
that
the
connection.
magic's gonna start going wild.
Truffles! Honestly, Relic struggles with Neve as well, because he's like sunshine and happiness, and you know, it could always be worse. Trust me, it could always be worse. And then she's like, yeah, but life is really hard. He's like, I know. Please stop reminding me. I'm trying to run away from it. If you ever see me just like wandering aimlessly or like running in a weird direction, it's because I'm trying to read chat, by the way. And I can't bring myself to stop running long enough to stop and read, so I just run into walls and stuff.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
By the way, you always gotta roll. You always gotta tuck and roll. Every time you land, you have to do the little roll because it's silly and fun. I like that his legs are so long and he runs so big that it looks like he's like about to kick himself in the ass every time, like with every step. Are you getting vertigo from the height? I'll play Franz sometime. That'll really fuck up your depth perception with the height. It's because you play the smallest character available in game, and Franz is the tallest you can possibly be. Every time you send me a video of Emeria, I get like a little bit of vertigo because it's always like looking way down at her, and I'm like, huh, scared of heights.
Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them. Wait.
Like, I love watching it, but I'm always just like, because I am legitimately afraid of heights, and it feels like I'm really high up because she's so tiny. Man, they worked so hard to make those angles work. I can't remember the name of the animator now, but one of the ones who worked on him saying like, oh man, trying to make those angles work was fucking fun. Did you not? You guys don't even detonate each other. I should have brought...
Got you covered.
I should have brought Harding with me. Fair point. Well, at least like in this one, they actually did bother with the angles, the height differences and stuff too, right? The camera angles. Because playing Kadash and romancing Dorian even, I was like, no, they are not the same height. No. Ed is not the same height as Dorian. I'm not having that.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Playing as a warrior yesterday made me miss Rogue and all the flippies so much. Because warrior just does like a roll.
I don't usually see elven ruins
flip,
that haven't been picked
but he does
over.
this, and it's very
Not
fun.
many people... come this far into Arlathan. Just fail jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait.
I like Rogue
Is
too much.
this-
I knew I would like Rogue
No,
anyway, because
can't be.
I tend to
Not
play
here.
that kind of play
Can't be
style.
what?
I like
We
really
have to get
quick
over there.
and like
The
jumpy
artifact
play
we're
style.
looking for must be inside.
And this game
you
has
know what
done
this place
Rogue
was?
so fucking
Could have
well.
been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. If I start randomly singing, sorry, the ADHD is
No way across.
trying really
Think you can
hard
make
to
the
act
jump?
up.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Yeah, man, I don't know if I can do
Got
ranged.
it.
Now, Adam's
Bring it
doing
over here and
ranged
slot it in.
Rogue, right now, on his Relic
There we
wannabe.
go. Easy.
And he said he found
Wow,
a build that's working,
isn't that
and he's
something?
enjoying it now. But I'm like,
A resonance amplifier. It's
I don't
drawing
know.
Magic from the
I don't
ring
know if it could
temple
be
to this
me.
area. I need to
Well,
shut it
I'm
down
trying not to
before
sing
we can
the,
go up the path.
like some
But
Mario
doing
themes.
that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
But yeah, so he's doing ranged right now, and like I said, he says he's enjoying it. He's having a good time, and I'm like, yeah, but you gotta stand back there. You gotta stand back. That sounds like it sucks. This boy gets in your face. He has no personal boundaries. leg.
How's that?
You guys hear my keyboard clacking, by the way? They keep complaining in my house the keyboard is too loud and you can't hear anything. Like, we'll buy me a new one then. Damn, look at that bounce.
Well, that's done.
Time for a fight.
Oh, good, you can't hear it. Okay. I was trying to fucking read. My chat's really blurry for some reason, so I have to like lean in really far on my tiny little screen to see it.
Never doubt Bolaro.
Hey, that was me.
That's the
credit.
last of the magic energy. It should be clear ahead.
I love the keyboard sounds. I love the clicky clacky. I love how obnoxiously loud it is. I love that I can hear it even through my noise canceling headphones. My partner and my child do not agree when they're trying to watch TV and they're like, could you clack a little more quietly? I'm like, no, I couldn't actually. I need to mash these buttons really, really hard to make them go faster.
So you're really Neve Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen'Harel? The real Fen'Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane.
Ash, did I show you that I 100%ed the game?
My gods are out there trying to end the world, and Neve Gallus is on the case.
I got all the achievements and I 100%ed the map.
It.
I'm the king of the world. Yeah. Yeah. I got everything. Except for the codexes, but we don't talk about those because they're broken anyway. Yay. Thank you. Do I look lost?
Damn. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Good. Sometimes I just like check out. I'll just be running around and I'll just like, my eyes will cross and I'll zone out and then I'll be like, wait, hold on. I forgot what I was doing. Or I'm reading chat or I'm just...
Someone met a bad end.
Oh, I said it before too, but if I whip the camera around too
Even
fast, let me
mages
know and
have
I'll try
trouble
and
with the artifacts here.
manage it better.
We expect them to work
I have
like
a bad habit of just
you
like...
know, normal magic.
My mouse is
they're
incredibly
different.
sensitive.
The magic's more alive somehow. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Okay, good. We're all on the same page. That's what matters to me. That is how to parent. If you're going to complain about how I have my shit set up, either get your own or get good. Those are your options.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armor. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Good job. Right through the pillar.
Got it.
you bitch. I thought you were dead. Thank you.
Beat the odds there.
Well, I remember before the game came out, and I think it's Eddie had posted like his playthrough of Weishaupt, and he was playing a rogue, and I was trying to watch it on my phone, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna be fucking sick. You are whipping so much. And then I played as a rogue, and I was like, oh, I get it. Okay, never mind. It's fine when I do it. But that's why I'm like, I just want to make sure you guys are okay. Make y'all sick or anything.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the
what?
deep, bound to a crystal.
All the things you've
Our
seen are like, and that's the
ancestors
thing that
used
like
them to store
upsets you
knowledge
the most.
and to help them dream.
Relic's just like, fuck them elves, man. Fuck them elves. Every time I open my phone, I see dark synth bangles, and it makes me happy.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Here we go.
I could have aimed that better.
Darkspawn.
Oh, I missed her little dancey.
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Speaking of, oh, I want full immersion in my games. Well, guess what? Your character has fucking trench foot. You want immersion? Now you've got fucking funguses, okay?
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Because no one's changing their clothes.
Get
no one's
ready.
changing their
Once
shoes.
I shut it down, the path ahead will
There's never any
remain locked
toilets or
until magic
bathtubs
dissipates.
anywhere. Everyone's
We've got your
stinky
back.
and full of viruses and funguses.
Got it.
Welcome to your full immersion game.
There's a problem.
Take that.
Right, I do.
Watch your back.
Kick that paper mache Darkspawn's ass. This is why in the modern AU he's a dancer. Because he cannot stop fucking jumping and flipping and stuff.
That's one for Rook.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
I like it when Relic talks like he knows what's happening. Or like he's in charge. I think it's funny.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
I missed. I missed? Take away my gamer card. Sorry, Neve. It's so funny, right? Because I was so certain that, God, I've forgotten his name now. The British male voice was going to be, like, the one for me. That's why I picked that one first. I was like, I cannot wait to play as Mr. Hands. I'm so excited. And then I got, like, 10 minutes with Jeff Berg, and I was like, okay, never mind. Come on, bring him. Bring him. Bring me the Darkspawn. Thank you. Oh. Fine. I'm doing this the hard way. Yes, Alex Jordan, thank you. You didn't know that Erica was the voice? That's funny. My plan before the game released was Albrecht was Alex Jordan and Franz was going to be Erica Ishii. That was the plan, 100%. I had no idea who Franz was going to be. I just knew that I had to do Alex Jordan and Erica Ishii. And then I kept thinking of Relic. Just constantly could not get the drawing of that twink out of my head. So I was like, fine, I'll make this one. And I was like, well, we'll see what voices. I can't do Alex Jordan again. I can't make him sound just like Albrecht again. And he's such a little, like, bitchy looking guy. He can't have that deep, sexy voice. So I was like, well, I was like, I can try Eric Ishii. I was like, it doesn't really fit. And then I did Jeff Berg, and I was like, whoa! That's him! This is my boy! The only thing I wanted info was Bone Daddy. Well, I'm really glad that I was so annoying about Bone Daddy.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one.
That I would not give you a break
Fingers
about
crossed.
him. And I was like, if the rest of the game sucks, we'll always have Bone Daddy. Ooh, that's not good. I got a little lag. That wasn't good. Okay, come on.
The last barrier's down.
Thank you.
We're close. I can feel it.
Well, I'm glad that I brought you into the fold and changed your life forever, honestly. I'm so humble about it.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
I don't know why I click on those still, because I'm not reading them. I'm just clicking on them to say I've done it. I'm telling you, man, I am Emmerich's, I'm his champion. I preach the good word. I'm basically a missionary. Oh, I hate that. Never mind, I take it back. I hated myself for saying that before I finished saying it. I am Emmerich's PR. Thank you, that's much better.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
Oh, yeah, like just in the
Don't
character
know,
intro,
actually.
when he's got all those
The notes were
skeletons
never
doing
very
his
clear
bidding,
on
and he's
that,
making that,
but I
like,
plan to find out.
kind of bitchy
More
little
constructs
face.
ahead.
The inner sanctum.
So
We're getting
good.
closer.
So good. I was like, who? Holmst is this man? Holmst is this old man. I need him carnally and biblically and physically and emotionally. And then they were like, oh, and also he's really like sensual and intimate. And I was like, fuck. Ooh. Damn. Bye. Getting bodied. Now, did you censor yourself, or did Twitch tell you that you're not allowed to say cunty? Self-censoring, okay. On a chat box, like it's 13 again. I'm gonna have to figure out how to bypass so that people can say cunty, because we cannot play Emmerich Romance Simulator without saying the word cunty. Like, that is the cuntiest old man I have ever seen.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
He's so cunty. We saw that the behind the scenes of the mocap, and the man leaning cuntily against a desk, holding Wilson the volleyball in his hand, and I said that's Emmerich. That is cunty. That has got to be Emmerich. He fucking serves every time.
Ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that
He
wall.
serves tea and scones. Get out of here, bitch. I'm pressing the wrong button. Best part about Rogue is this is how you can back up. It feels great. No more turning around like a loser. You can just do backflips to get out of rooms.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin.
It feels so
I have
slow.
So many questions for it.
I was thinking that earlier. I was like, I know that I'm not running
It's an
slower,
archive
but it feels like I'm running slower because like his
Spirit.
movements are just
You'll see.
different. But also, very fun. His like battle cries and stuff. His like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like combat efforts are different as a warrior than as a rogue, and it's much more like he screams a lot more. It's been very fun. I've been enjoying that a lot. But yeah, it feels like, I mean, it feels like you're wearing heavy armor. It feels like you're weighed down, which makes a lot of sense, but I can't do this shit. It feels too good.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus
Show my whole ass, aren't I?
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
I wish.
I'm not wrong.
No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's
I love
ever
you too.
easy, is it? So, what makes this tricky?
I'm so lucky y'all
If
put
I
up with me.
remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay.
Right?
Here we go.
Being a warden must be so depressing. You're like, I know that I'm going to die in about 30 years, no matter what. My life expectancy is about 30 years, and that's if I survive the constant onslaught of monsters.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Also, apparently they eat gruel, and according to Davern, they still don't even know what that is. He's like, yeah, we eat cold gruel. And they're like, well, have you figured out what gruel is? He's like, nah. Oh.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
It sure is, baby. She's so smart. They got some cunty snatched waist, though. This skinny bitch. Ow! Can't hit me! I'm tiny! I'm so skinny! This is not a hear me out. I mean... Wait, is it? Oh, I can't see him. It's not a hear me out because I... can't show that much of my ass. Their whole asses are out though, like, I can't not look, right? So caked. You got nice ass. I can't look at this chat right now. I cannot get this timing at all. Jumpy. Come on. Yeah, I know. Hey, I was flipping. Oh no, I pressed caps lock. Shit. I'm embarrassed now. I don't know if a bag over the head would fix that, to be fair. Also, where would you find a bag that size? Like the horns alone. Stop hitting me. Yeah, I asked for that. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Neve. I'm so mad about the caps lock. I got real embarrassed about kind of thirsting for this ogre, I guess.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight
and then I got all frazzled
today.
and I fucked up.
Then again,
and there was just no
I
return
also
from
didn't
that.
expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of
Oh my
those
god,
days.
smack it.
Okay. Let's see.
Honestly, the biggest downside to the ogre is I don't know if they have any holes. I don't think they have an innie or an outie.
There we go.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No.
I'm an ass man.
That's good. I think. Oh.
Does that
Mushroom
crystal
Daddy.
do?
The artifact
Can't forget
power
Mushroom Daddy.
focuses
Although the problem with
ambient
Mushroom Daddy
magical
is when you remember
energy.
him, I
That's
remember
why
the other
these
one
things still work.
with
Thousands
the
of years
fungal
later.
titties.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I will never forget that fungus. Nope. I know. When I suffer, you suffer with me. Sport tits to know.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
I know.
Well then.
I am the Nagas Dirtharan.
I can, like... I'm really glad that I've got aphantasia right now.
I have questions.
Because I feel like I can... I feel like I can see the mushroom growing. Everyone's Matt. Can we do like a Matt tally, actually? That'd be fun.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Finding out that she's not actually, like, really thick and it's just the padding of her pants was, I think, the biggest letdown of this whole year.
Strife and Irulan will want to
She'll
know
always be
about
thick
this.
to me.
And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
I don't use that. I don't really need that right now. What I need is this. This is my goal. Balara. Balara's not thick. But the padding on like her original outfit makes it look like she's like got really thick thighs and like a booty. And then you put her in other outfits and she's just like elf skinny. But she'll always be thick to me, I think. I don't think I can let that go. Oh wait, no, not this one. I need that auto heal until I can get aim break. I love they kick the chests open. That makes me so happy. It's so, like, unnecessarily shitty.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
It's incredibly gratifying. And if you're, like, at the right angle, like, instead of just facing it, you can, like, back kick it and everything. It just, like... I don't know. It makes me think of the Fawns. Like, you just got so much attitude for no reason at all.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Just one chance.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nadas Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nadas Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing.
Wait, can you hear me playing with
Something
my necklace?
out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look
Good.
for him?
The mic is
Demeter's
showing that it's
Crossing.
picking up a little bit.
What?
I didn't realize it.
Ireland and
I've got
Strife.
my like
When we
my
came
wedding
in,
rings and
you
stuff
said
on a
you'd
necklace.
lost
It's
contact with Demeter's Crossing.
very fidgety.
We could go check it
fidget
out.
with it, but
the
it
three of
clicks.
us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there,
Oh ho
Rook.
ho ho.
Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Tasha's ears perk up. Dragon? Tie you up? Nom 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 nom. They're so cute. They're like, it's really fun seeing Tosh, who's so like aggressive with their flirting, and then Harding, who's like,
for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens
just
I
like
can help.
really like bashful about it. It's very fun. Like, can you imagine Tasha's like romance confirmation scene where they push up against the alluvion? Can you imagine that, but as Harding? With like, you've seen the height difference personally, but also just Harding is so bashful. I think it's very fun.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
Yeah, well, mine was by accident too, and I mean, I think you remember my reaction. Like, even Relic was like, huh?
Sounds like a lot
So
happened
just-
here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed
I
Elven
was
City
sweating.
centuries ago.
I was
A lot of blood magic during the
personally,
war.
physically sweating.
And now?
Whatever soulless
was
did
wild.
stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Old wounds, bleeding, gotcha. Dude, look at that view. You say it? No? Okay, fine. Such a view. I keep forgetting there's no monsters to fight here yet. I was getting ready for a fight.
Rook, you ready to go?
Let's do it.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
When he puts his hands on his hips, like, he's so limb. He is just limb. He's more limbs than like a tree. So his elbows just stick out so far, and it's really cute.
I've never seen fog this
He's so
thick in
lanky.
Demeter's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Yeah.
Something happened here.
Blight Town.
Stay sharp.
It's Blight Town now, baby. I totally forgot that you get a special warden option here. And when it came up, I was very excited.
It's so
my AU
quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Fuck your boxes! Fuck your personal belongings! I'm excited to see how do you see him later? Does anything happen with that warden option? I imagine, right? I only got as far as recruiting Lucanis so far.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No. To keep something in.
I roleplayed so hard as Albrecht that I did not break any of the jars and stuff in the necropolis. I was like, no, he'd be too respectful. He couldn't do it.
It's blood.
Relic, though.
Even worse than in the forest.
He's like, hey, babe, watch this sick flip. Crash, 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 crash.
You okay? What happened here?
Oh, it changes one of the quests. That's cool.
Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
I thought it was cool when I,
Has to stay.
my first time not saving him or like leaving him behind, and then I found him later on the map. I was like, nice. Consequences of my actions.
Can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Same with when I went through Davern's quest and you see the first warden again.
Survivors.
Let's see what we can find.
I was gonna say spoiler
Fan out.
alert, but all three of us here have beat the game a few times. You go through Davern's quest and you find the first warden again. My first time through, I had talked him down, so I got like extra quest stuff. My second time through, I was looking for that, but I didn't get any of it because I'd punched him. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, I thought that was super cool. I was like, what do you mean? Like, I kept running around trying to find the feather.
This is
and it just wasn't there.
I knew her.
Yeah.
She was a farmer. Sold spices to us.
Yeah, so if you talk him down, the first warden, then when you get there to take down Asaya, he helps. Yeah, so he helps you when you get there because he's like apologetic. Like he is. By the end of Weishaupt,
The blight must have
he's
listed
not
it
being
up there.
arrogant. He's trying to make amends, essentially. So he's like, he has a full like heel turn. So then when you see him again, when you're going after Asaya, he's like, this is how you can fight her. You know, this is her weakness. You can use this against her. And so because you chose a passive route before, you get a more passive route.
Ever seen anything like
at the end
it?
of that quest too. I thought it was
Never.
very fucking cool.
Blight's usually dead, static.
Relic punches
But
him,
this is alive.
Look at those arms. Look at those little arms.
Okay,
he
let's keep
knocks
going.
out everybody.
Might be more survivors.
He basically bitch slaps
What
God.
was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
He punches all
Two more
the
survivors.
faulties. He does.
Hey, what's going on here?
He's like, look,
Find the veil jumpers.
I see a naked head. I gotta punch it.
They're talking about the hell in Milva.
They said bring them
Naked
to the
heads look
mayor.
like bullseyes
If
to
you find
me.
the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers?
That's why he grows
What
his hair
did the
so
mayor
long.
want with them?
So no one will punch him.
Look, more people.
I'll look at the people in a second. I got boxes to bring.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
What do I call it a reward? Leader of the anti-bald league. That's right. The second Emmerich starts losing his hair, he's like, bitch, no, you better not. Please, babe, don't make me hit you. I love you, but I will.
That's one of your
I
fellow
will
veil
bitch
jumpers?
slap you. If I don't punch you when you lose your
Laura.
hair, I'll lose my baldy punching card, and then what? Then who will I be?
Jahel, he's alive.
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
It bothers me so much that those tentacles, like, go to his
A
mouth.
blood ritual to release the
And all those
blight.
wet noises, and it just starts, like,
Villagers.
wiggling around his
They
mouth,
said
and I'm
they
like,
needed power. Belara.
no mas, no bueno.
Help me! Anyone!
Help me. There was budget in those tentacles. Like whoever was in charge of animating the tentacles really
Come on, that
had a
sounds close.
singular focus. This is like, what's the tag? Author's fetish. Author's barely disguised fetish.
Help me! Hurry!
Because they do kind of keep going for the mouth. Oh. Smells. No, and the wet noise.
No! 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 Please!
Yeah, there's a lot of focus on smell. Mostly from Tosh. And I get it, Tosh has got a good sense of smell, but like, there's a lot of sniffing going on. Oh yes, like what do you think Rook smells like? You think Rook smells good? Honestly, probably not. Of all the things to say out loud, like that could have been an inside thought. Like I know that y'all are Venatori, so you're already the scum of the earth, but like that one could have been an inside thought, I think. And it's like relatable horny. Not like Stellar Blade horny, where it's just like AI looking
You're the
photoshopped
mayor of this town.
bubble butts.
The village.
It's horny and
The
like
people.
the wetter
Are they,
and slimier the better.
Blighted.
Yeah, I don't want to talk
Dead,
about that game.
all of them. You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
Still mad.
They were in my head, infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Yes. Maybe maybe that's what I mean by relatable, because I am a weirdo and a queer. It's relatable to me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked, manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure
If
the
you're
veil jumpers to
a
the center
queer
of
and a
town.
weirdo, does that
The
make you a
others
queerdo?
were to be rounded up
Are we
and kept
queerdos?
safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillianane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Good, good. I'm happy
Right.
to hear it.
We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I'm happy to be a
meant for
queerdo.
that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods
It
exploited
looks-
his greed.
It
and
looks
fear.
weird typed out.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him?
It looks like queso.
I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the
It's like it
gods.
changes
They
the
were
way
in
it
his
sounds in
head.
my head
Their
when I'm
influence might
looking at
linger.
it written down.
I understand what
I want to say
doing
like
now.
querto instead of
I won't be
queerdo.
tempted again, I
Queerdo.
swear.
Paella.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
At least he'll have a chance to fight back. That's more than his own people got.
You don't understand the power they have to
Grumpy
show
face.
you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
Relic could stand against it because he's too stupid to get in.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus,
I
they'd
usually
woken
skip
up to
these on
find
my
their
own
empire,
playthroughs because I'm
their
an impatient
subjects,
little bitch.
even their fellow gods,
But it's
all
Varric.
gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Oh my god, I want Indian food so bad all of a sudden.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild
I would do
their
violence for
empire.
Butterpenny right now.
As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Right? What is so bad? I had McDonald's for supper. So I'm like, oh man. To have some real food right now would be great. Oops, that's not the right button. Ugh. We drop the ladder. We do not use the ladder. Ladders are for pussies. And for points where the game makes me jump off a cliff if I don't use it.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry.
You
Elgranon
need to
and
find someone
Gillenane
to
sacrificed
bring you
them in some
something.
kind of
Send
ritual.
someone to the store. You have several kids.
What about the rest
One of
of
them
the
can go to the
village?
store for you and get
The
you some
ritual
snacks.
spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I mean, not legally. Or technically.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Mommy.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you,
I don't feel
Scout
bad for
Harding.
him at
What
all.
a pleasure
He's
to
like,
see
oh,
you again.
you don't understand.
Rook, this is
They just
Morrigan.
made me do
an
bad
old
things that I was going to do
acquaintance.
anyway for power
thought
and
she could help.
money.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part
He's
of
my
it.
good boy.
She knew more about ancient magic than
You know what? I
anyone,
can't even judge her for
except
that. I don't
Solus.
drive. I don't
'Twas
have my
both
license.
pleasure and
I
necessity
don't
to
fucking
help
want
then,
it.
as it is now.
And every time
Stopping
Adam was
Elgranon
like,
and
you should get
Gillenane
your
shall
license and
require
drive us
many
places. I'm like,
hands.
I would rather put toothpicks under my fingernails. Sounds terrible.
So, who are you exactly?
Get them to order
I
you
have
something.
borne many appellations.
Some butter naan.
Advisor to Orle, Witch of the
Butterfree, I mean.
Wilds, friend to the Inquisition.
Words.
My place here, however, is but a humble advisor
Yep,
on
I
matters
have
arcane.
the driving
Witch of the
anxiety so bad.
Wilds?
An honorific.
I think it's the
born of
ADHD,
rumor and
the
exaggeration.
unmedicated.
The fearsome
I can't pay
reputations
attention
of
to
your
anything, and I
opponents,
zone
however,
out
are
really
duly
easily, and
earned.
also I
This
have
dark
anxiety
turn
on
of
top of all
events shall
that. And
only
so every time I get in the
become
car,
worse.
my heart rate spikes. But then also being in charge of the car makes me freak the fuck out. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, my dad has done that. I also used to date a guy who kept falling asleep at the wheel. So when we got in the car, my job was to slap his cheek every time he started to like fall asleep. So my job was to keep him awake so that we wouldn't crash and die. That was fun. My dad used to drive drunk a lot with us in the car, which was good. So like I didn't, driving sounds like it sucks. I hate that shit.
Whatever comes.
I wish more
We're
things
ready
were
for a
closer
fight.
by, so like you can
Words
walk to
easily
them.
said, but rarely proven.
Yeah?
I wish it wasn't
What
a
do you know
15-minute
about all
drive
this
to
that we
every
don't?
store.
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his
Yeah,
imprisonment of the gods
my boyfriend at the
was
time
just.
did too.
To leave
but
them unchecked would have
he
been
never
the
got
very
like checked
end of
or anything,
Thedas.
so he would just like he got fired from several jobs for the time that we were dating because he would just sleep through his jobs because he couldn't wake up because he couldn't sleep right, and yeah.
Just to be clear,
If you have sleep apnea,
you know your old
get it
friend
taken care of.
Solus is
It's a
actually
mess.
the Dreadwolf.
It's terrible for you.
So
Get
I
your
have
shit
come
fixed.
to learn. It rather explains
too.
how he knew such a great deal of ancient
I don't
elven
trust
history,
them, and I don't trust me.
and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your
I love his
notions of
grumpy way of
godhood
fight.
and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they
The driving
are.
queer of this relationship.
Standing against them
There can
shall
only be
require
one.
serious magic of your own.
If
When
you're in a
interrupted
relationship
the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you
and you're
happen
queers,
across any of the
only one of you can
tools he
drive. That's like
used?
the rule.
He had a dagger.
Dude, I love her voice
but
so
it
much.
got lost in the chaos.
It's so like
Then you would do well to find it.
I want to say
Tis
sexy, but I
better in
feel like
your
that almost does
hands
it a
than those of
disservice.
the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that
It's
could
like
help us?
her voice
We're in
and
his,
Baldur's
well,
Gate narrator.
He calls it the lighthouse.
They give me the same
Yes, the legendary
like
sanctum
you
of
are
the
mommy
Dreadwolf.
feeling.
Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
And Minthara.
That's not how it works right now.
Minthara's
It
rasp.
only goes to Arthur.
Oh my
I can
God.
take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Oh, I love that bitch
Any
so
help you can
much. I love
offer,
Minthara.
we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the
It's
magic is
the voice
different
of
now.
a woman who sounds like she's been smoking
gods are
forever,
back.
but
Our gods.
it's fine because it's
And they're
sexy.
killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know
They're doing
what
an
we
Advent
need to do.
thing? If it's
You're
in
fixing the
BG3,
Illuvian at the lighthouse.
I
and
haven't
Neve, Harding,
played
and I are
that
gonna find
since
this dagger
before
at
the big
ritual site.
patch.
Let's
I
get to
haven't
work.
even updated it.
There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices.
Oh, it's the one they did last year,
These
too,
are the times
where they
in which
gave the,
legends are born
sound
or
files and stuff.
slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I haven't played it yet. I didn't even realize they were doing it this year. Because last year it was like memory games or something, right? That's fun. I like that. I didn't even know they were doing it. Oh. Amelia could tell me a story any day. Remember my first time playing this, and I got here, and Harding was like really distraught, and I was like, don't think about that. We're choosing not to. Ooh, about Minthara. Okay. Okay, I'm more
You
interested
can
now.
do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Like, gee, I wonder why she's having such a hard time here right now. It couldn't possibly be any real reason. She's
I
just
should
so
have
tired.
taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
It's just going
You
back to
don't
where
know
you died.
that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
She has such a bouncy walk.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Neve, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
See,
we're still standing.
Adam
The
had made a
fight's not
comment
over.
You know,
about
I like that about
Varric.
you, Lace. You
very
don't stop
early on.
fighting. You push for answers
So then,
and action.
Ever
While
since
I
he
can
made
get
that
stuck on
comment,
questions
it got stuck in my
forever.
head, and I kept
Well,
like, keeping an eye out for.
We need someone who can put the
like,
pieces of
the
the puzzle
hints.
together.
And then every time I
Fighting
would
the
see like
unknown.
a hint, I was like,
Exactly.
nope, don't see it.
Everyone has a
I
part
do
to
not
play.
see it.
Varric brought us together
This did
because of
not
our
happen.
strengths. He wanted a
They're
team
red
he could
herringing
rely
me.
on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
I keep putting my hand on the wrong part of my keyboard and pressing E to run forward. If you ever see me just standing there doing nothing after a cutscene, it's because I missed.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took
Oh, that
it.
would be fun. Like POV from the other characters of like, why is Rook? Yeah, I remember someone.
Oh no! What if it
Was
took
it
the
Epler
dagger?
maybe?
Only one way to
Someone
find
had said
out.
that like they assume that Rook is having a really hard time, so they don't talk about it.
There it goes.
But at some point they have to wonder like, why is Rook being so callous about this? Because Rook just keeps saying shit like Varric knew. Varric made this choice.
Big dark spawn coming right at
It's like,
us.
I mean, he did, but like, it still hurts, man. Come on. Get down here.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look
The
up there.
rogue
That
ulti
magical
hits so hard. Oop, shit, almost missed.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Oh, I can't turn, I'm itching my nose.
Collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
When you're a Grey Warden, you can answer that question. That's fun. I love all the little differences.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Don't pose until it's dead, stupid.
More dark spawn
cracking
coming
my
out of those
knuckles.
pools.
Oh, don't worry, I know how to do a takedown. That's my favorite bit. Oh, fuck. That's embarrassing.
Got it.
Every single time. I have no, like, battlefield awareness whatsoever. Constantly bumping into shit. That's fine, I'm fine. I meant for that to happen. Ow.
Ready when you
you hitting? You're hitting nothing.
Got you covered.
How are they slowed and I still fucked it up? No! No, I was fine! I've never died this early. Yeah, I get backed into corners all the time. I get into little rooms and I'm like, well, shit. All the way back here? When you're fighting the, what's the Revenant, the pillar one? The one that, like, puts up the walls of light? That guy really fucks with my lack of battlefield awareness.
More dark spawn coming out.
You didn't see that. You didn't see me die. It didn't happen. This is all going according to plan.
Here we go.
I meant to do that. This doesn't bode well for the Lyrium ghoul fight. Thank you, Ash. You did it. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at chat while I'm doing this. Maybe that's my first problem.
Got it.
I did not take advantage of that pencil at all.
Behind you, look out.
You're right.
Okay, I'll still be here. Probably die again. Get yourself a snack.
I'm there.
Oh, you guys are such bullies.
That's got it.
Oh, I ran into that one. Stupid. Break their shields like I do on a warrior. Or can, but it doesn't work as well.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Right on him.
Hey, I did it!
Did you find the dagger?
That was a little less
I don't think
embarrassing
these
at least.
Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Yay! You saw me, you saw my success. And not my failures. Nah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, lucky! Tell him to make me some too. Use some buffalo things right now. Tell him I'm hungry, and all I've had is candy. And if you could ship some to Canada, that would be great. I wish I could climb half as good as Blake does. Like, he just scaled all of those like it was nothing. Thanks, Bob. Love you. You're the best. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm always like a little bit too late on the uptake with the poison things, poison chests. Honestly, yeah, same. Like, the fact that he can run for this long is already impressive enough. Like, this would shatter my ankles. My knees would just, like, cave in on themselves from dropping like that.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Not to mention the sick flips and
More
stuff.
blight in the way.
I don't do that in real life. Neve? Really?
And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
We are the three of us pathetic. I love that. Was one of the first times that my back well and truly went out on me. It's several years ago now. I wasn't even married yet, so like 7 or so years ago, maybe more. I bent over to pet my cat. He wasn't even on the floor. He was sitting on the coffee table. But yeah, I did like a little bendy just to reach the coffee table, and my back slipped, and I couldn't stand. Oh my god, it was, what, 2.5 weeks, I think? I was basically bedridden. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was like 30. Like, I was still a child. I was Relic's age around the same time. Oh, good Jesus.
They're shooting for us.
I know. They're always shooting for us. They attack from afar!
Hey, behind you!
Fuck you very, very. Hold on, I'll get you guys in a second. Come on, I'm up here. I don't think that you should be allowed to shield while you're in slow motion.
Time to finish this.
Fuck this bitch! Okay, fine. That's fair.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
Save the world, save wrong ones afterwards. It's all
There are
yeah,
two
pretty
of
much.
These devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams
I
at both
killed
of them.
several gods and did the most ridiculous stunts and climbed everything in the world and am made of rubber. But that one time, I slept in a weird position and that's it. That's it for me. It's over. He's bedridden for the rest of his life. He gets a cane. We already decided he's going to be so arthritic. Oh, thanks for following me. Now I know what that noise means. When Ash followed me, I was like, what the fuck happened?
Let's see what's behind that gate.
Oh no, what happened to my game? I was so concerned. I mean, good pillows. I don't think... I got a dark shard already? Relic doesn't even have a pillow, because like Rook sleeps in the meditation room and it's just a couch. He must be joking. Have you seen his bed? His bed looks so cush. It looks so nice. He's got the nicest bed out of all the companions. Oh, dark shard already. Good day. No, I think Davern's got a really nice pillow, and I think he's lying about it. Because I think he's kind of a little shit disturber. And I think that's very hot of him. It's very sexy of him. And he's even got, like, his bed is even in a room. Like, it's around a corner. He's got privacy. Emmerich sleeps standing up like a horse. Speaking of people sleeping wrong, the first time Emmerich has to try and squish himself onto that couch in the meditation room for, like, rook cuddles, it's gonna be hell. Because Davern fucks! Yeah, but he fucks in Rook's room. Because, like, isn't his romance scene in the meditation room? I know. That's what I'm saying. He has the nicest bed, and he still goes to your room to do it. And, like, his is the most private, too. He doesn't share a wall with anybody. Why did that not hit that guy at all? That doesn't seem...
Got us in a distance.
Ow. That's bully behavior. Bitch. Well, yeah, she straddles him on the couch. They're not going to move back to his room after that. I mean, they could, but awkward. I hate you javelin guys.
One for us.
Coffin is the best. Although, remind me to show you the diagrams I drew later of trying to figure out how these two long boys fit in that coffin together.
Here we go.
The diagrams. Like, her could fit anywhere. She could sleep, like, on just a pillow and she'd have room to spare. Put Relic and Emmerich in any bed together and there's just so much limb. Was that the chest that was blinking at me? Feels like kind of a sad chest. Oh, alright, that's too high. She could, though. Oh, she'd make a really, like, comfy scarf, though, wouldn't she? She'd be so soft and warm. I just pictured Relic being draped across his shoulders in the same way. And it would be like... Which doctor is it that's got the world's longest scarf? It would just be like that. You need to commission art of her draped across his shoulders like a cat. And then I'll draw my own with Relic because I can't afford any more commissions. And it'll just be like his hands and feet will be on the ground.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Earlier I want to say 4. Wait. Okay, want to say 4. What is the context of this? I've forgotten what we were saying.
Trouble nearby.
I have ADHD. Help me out here. Owen. Ow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Literally a question I asked. Oh, I'm so good at this. Leave me alone, Lyrium Ghoul. I keep wanting to call him Lyrium Ghost because of Fenris. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Bully behavior.
Don't stay there.
All set. one for us.
I'm so proud of you. Okay, Lenny. I'll still be here. I ain't going nowhere. I need to play games for as long as possible because it's almost Christmas and I need to build up joy before Christmas happens. Anyway, yeah, Relic would just be fourth Doctor Scarfing. Just wrap around him 4 times and still dragging him around. I mean, I watched a little bit of them, but I couldn't keep watching them, so I am aware he exists, but I don't know the numbers. I know 10. I know 9 and 10, and then technically 11 because it comes after 10. That's about as much as I know. Oh, and 12 is the old guy. Okay, I know more than that.
Harding!
See, that's why I know 10. Because Eccleston is really good. Tennant is my favorite.
The stone.
I like Matt Smith, but there's something about his face I can't get past. And because of that, I can't like him as much as I want to. I think it's that he looks like he has no eyebrows or something. I don't know what it is. I'm so vain. I can't help it.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know.
Why are you
I don't know how to control it.
I like this theme. This battle music is good. They're all on cooldown.
Ready again. Whatever you say.
Yes, that line is very, very good. That is a fantastic line. Ow! Ate my momentum.
Good job. They're coming from the right.
End it now.
Bye. I don't want to waste my cooldowns on these piddly bitches.
Got it.
Oh my god, you can't do it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
They're aiming for us.
I don't like you, you fight like me. It's not fair.
Ranged attackers.
I just looked over at chat. Your limbs are so long and choppable.
They're hitting us from afar.
That ruined me.
Da-
Fuck. No, fuck it.
Rotate.
That one.
It would work better if I stopped getting hit by stuff. Motherfucker. Didn't like that. Not happy I said that.
You got it. That.
Yeah, I didn't die.
Dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I love doing the kite tank thing. I love it. I love being in there and like constant dodging and weaving and stuff. But it really is hard early level. I don't have any survivability right now. I am made of paper mache. And I don't have like I go stagger build, right? So I do a lot of knockdowns or a lot of takedowns. And then they heal me and they give advantages and a whole bunch of shit, but I don't have any of that right now. I have 13 hit points and Moxie. And that's what's seeing me through right now. I have a stubborn will and that's about it.
You said something took you over.
Your limbs are so long and choppable. It makes me so
Something
happy.
like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession,
And I'm
can it?
still
I doubt
doing it. That's right.
Dwarves
And I only
can't
died
be
once
possessed.
so far.
They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger
Mad at
triggered
myself
this
for dying
event.
so early.
But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And
I would
hey,
love
we got the dagger, right?
to blame chat
Mission accomplished.
and to say, oh, it's because I was reading chat and I was so distracted. But I do honestly
Dwarves
think it's just because I fucked
have
up.
never used magic.
I think it was on me.
We can't.
I honestly don't know what to think.
You never know what
Tell
to think,
me
honey.
about it.
Maybe I just need
It's not your natural
time.
skill.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected
To
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know.
She was so
I know
smart
it's
with
strange,
that red sash
but
around her waist.
Is this gonna
Like,
create problems for us?
Girl, looks so good.
as long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
Girl, I don't
And
blame
we
you.
need more
You're having a
answers about what the gods
fucking
are
hard
planning.
go.
I'll find someplace to relax and try to
She
reach
has
solace
such
in
a
the Fade.
no good, very bad
Good
day
luck.
in Relic's run.
Try not to let him get to you.
It's just one bad thing
It
after
feels
another.
like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
She does get laid though in Relic's run. You know, so that's she gets something.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets.
Fake
How
laughter
could
hiding
that
real pain.
Be anything but good.
How could that be anything but good? Only good things. Oh no. Oh no. Are they going to have some feelings and cries? Because like I'm looking forward to it, but also oh no.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
Oh yeah, sure, when I perfect dodge or perform perfect defense, because I'm really good at that. I'm gonna never have momentum ever. I don't even know what to give you. I don't give you. Yeah. Okay. You're setting it up, right?
Wait, that room wasn't there before.
Oh yeah.
I don't think.
Personal effects.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
It's Lord Drop a Clock. It was such a good touch. I'm
Barrack
so
and his
glad they
life
did
lessons.
this.
I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll
impression.
always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
I love him doing impressions because they're so bad. I recorded, I think, him doing this twice, because the first one I didn't do any of the special options. So second playthrough, I decided to do like a lore building option. And I really liked it. So I have 2 versions of this recorded now.
I used to dread looking into the mirror until I finally got tired of hating what I saw and decided to change what I saw. Now I look in the mirror and I see the ink I chose for myself. The me I chose for myself. I don't know if that's the hero Varric was talking about, but it's a start.
He's getting so deep. You're thinking thoughts, baby boy. You're so cute. And now he's full of ink and he loves himself. I know. It just fits so good. And I had the lore before I
Best
heard
drink
that.
of my whole
So
life.
I'm fucking happy.
Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Vervain, or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have seen this one.
Who cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lord should have had my back.
Yeah. They should have had your back. What the hell, Isabella? What the hell, Mom? Yeah, you wouldn't have seen that one. Now, you've seen the Elven one. And I think he picks the same
A
option as
peddler
me.
gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
Like, everything is very, like, elfy, and Relic's like, anyway, about the traveling, though.
He had fancy silks from Orlais.
I have zero thoughts about
statuettes
being
from
an
the
elf,
wilds
except
down
that people
south.
are racist to me about it.
I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd
Look
been.
how big his ears are. Now I
I'm
can't
getting to
unsee
see
it.
some of those places myself.
Benui. That's my Benui.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. At least when I hadn't lost my privileges after setting a smoke bomb trap in the privy.
Benui Bio. Benui Bio.
Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Do a relax. Clear your mind. Honey, there's nothing in there. It's an empty warehouse. She's gonna sweep the floor.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello,
I know.
Dreadwolf.
It's so perfect. It's like
but
even when he
perhaps I am
talks, it's
mistaken.
just all instinct.
You may be here to correct me.
Like, not a single
To tell me
thought
that my concerns
starts
were
in there.
unfounded.
Every single thought
I
just
am,
starts
after
from his
all,
lips.
remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate.
But
Now
Nui
you
Bio, I
realize
love
the
you.
danger is real.
My baby boy.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Ghilanane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed
time
us
he says
and
the
left
word
us
relic,
to
I go,
die in an ancient
"That's
ruin
your name."
collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
And they say the word
You
relic
helped
in this
Varric
game
pursue me
a
for the better
lot.
part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition
Spending any
doesn't
time in
frighten me.
Minrathous, it's just
I
like
find
relic,
a way
relic,
to
relic,
get the
relic,
job
relic,
done,
relic.
whatever it takes.
I just picture his
I
little ears
suppose I
moving
was not
around
so
like
different
me.
when I started.
You talking about me? Is that me?
Started what?
I'm a relic.
My rebellion against the Evanuris, the elven gods as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison
Yes, I
created
love the ears.
ages
I love
ago.
that they're also like
So what we saw
all
at
of
that
it
village,
different.
that's them not
Like-
at full strength?
Like I feel like Davrin's
Correct.
ears and even Balara's ears kind of go up a little bit, but they're shaped differently than each other. And then Relic's go like straight back. And I don't know, it's just like they all have different ears and they're so fucking cute. And they didn't pussy out on it. They made them big. They're like, "No, y'all got you're going to be an elf and we're going to make fun of you for it. You're going to have the big ears. You gotta."
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
I completely
Yes.
agree. As much as I
Centuries ago, the
enjoy
Majesties
the
of
like
Divinity
Arashok
opened
look
my
and
prison.
stuff like that,
A
I
tiny
even like the
fragment
Qunari
of the
now.
Blight escaped.
Especially
That
the
fragment
NPC
grew beneath the
Qunari.
earth and led to the Blights that have
With their
swept
big old
across the world.
thighs.
However terrible
And their
the
whole
Blight
asses
is now,
out.
it
Oh,
is a
buddy.
mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
All those thoughts that I had about the ogre, I have those about the Qunari too.
I don't understand. Elgranon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their
I know.
grasp on the elven
I feel
people,
like every
they
single
grew
person had that
frustrated,
same
then
like
desperate.
reaction when you run through
And
Treviso,
turned
and
to
then
the
you like
Blight.
you run
Once
past
the
that one
corruption took hold
Qunari,
of them, they were blind
it's
to
just
its
like-
horror. It was just another source
just
of power for them.
completely.
Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call
She
us
has-
backward and foolish for opposing
She has the
them.
best angle in the game, I swear to God. Because he really is, like, you can see everything. There's no hiding anything in there. They're so massive. Unwashed on Tom ass. Ass Tom, if you will.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison.
Like,
My lyrium dagger is one of the
I
few
feel like for Harriet
artifacts
it's like a
capable of doing
yay and a
We've
nay
already recovered it
because
from the
like
ritual site.
you know it's quite the
Excellent.
view, but also I bet it
Then
has
they
a
will have to
smell.
make their own.
I bet there's a
That will give
smell
you
at
time.
that level.
You said the gods needed
Of
two
Earth,
things,
of
and the
the
Blight is
world.
the
Do
first.
you know what I mean? Like you're
What's
so
the
close
second?
to ass and feet
Follow us.
at all
They
times.
have called themselves gods.
I just
And what is a god without worshippers to sing
what
their
does the world
praises?
smell like to her?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon
No
and
one's
Gillenane
ears are
care
pointed
little
like
for the
yours,
elves.
Relic.
They
Yours
will
are
find
particularly
worshippers
special
among
to me.
those hungry for power, tyrants and bullies, the cruel and the
I'm so
corrupt,
sorry.
who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance
I'm
to
sorry
feel
that I
strong.
blessed you with that.
If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and
His
bullies?
little chuckle.
Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse
Veravas.
Solovian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll
That's
see how
true.
it goes.
He smells like
Yes.
sage and
I
potash
suppose we will.
and
And when you speak with Varric,
flower perfume
please tell him
and
that
there's some other stuff.
I regret what happened.
And then blood. Oh, but she wouldn't even smell the potash, because that's his shaving stuff. She'd rarely smell his face. Only when he's leaning in. Honestly, probably, if only because she's more physically active than him. Right? She does the jumps and the flips and the whirls and stuff, and he doesn't like to sweat. Oh! Good point. Would he? Do you think he does? Like, you know what? I think he would, right? I feel like he manscapes. I feel like he would. I feel like he gets all in there. He would keep it clean. I wonder if there's like a little design. Oh, maybe he does like a landing strip. At the very least. And he would have to spritz it with something. Like if he's not shaving and using the shaving cream, which I feel like he would keep it trim. Exactly. I mean, look at his mustache. Oh my god, what if he has like a little mustache above his dick? The same shape as the one above his mouth. He just has like little strips. Right, maybe? And then his dick will look like... I'll always get you when you're drinking. You're fucking welcome. At least we're vaping this time. Okay, but think about it, though. Mwahaha. This is why I stream. This is what I'm here for. This is the point. You're welcome. I'm so happy. Okay, but actually think about it, though. Do you think he does? Do you think he's got a little mustache up there? Like, you know, if somebody wanted to draw that, I wouldn't be, like, against seeing... It's canon for me. I'm just saying, you know? It would be incredibly tidy. He stands upside down, it'd be like you have a really long nose. Anyway. Look, you've drawn me a dick before. You could do it again. Draw me a little mustache, dick and balls. Yeah, well, I loved it. It's a thought that counts. I don't feel like if we're drawing a like Emmerich mustache dick shave situation, that it really needs to be like a Rembrandt. Do you know what I mean? Like I really feel like we could be kind of casual about that. I don't think that needs to be the artistic masterpiece. I really feel like the subject material kind of carries it, you know?
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen
we
them at his
could all
crossing-
do it. Oh my god.
The team needs
we
to
could
act
all draw
fast.
it. That can be like
Can't do
our
that with me leading
our
from
team
a
thing,
bed.
our group thing. I'll make it
You've gotta
my
take
my banner
point
on
on
here.
this.
No more anything near my mouth, especially if it has a mustache on top of it.
I can't do what you do.
Could you imagine like going down for that though, and you pull his pants down, and he's got this little cute little mustache?
You just need to get it
What would
done.
you do?
Look, when I put this team together,
It's
what
got a
did
little
I look
gap in
for?
the middle though, right? So that's
A
like that's the
detective
space
to
for your
find the
nose.
Dreadwolf, and a scout to give us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable.
If you go all the
And
way
then
down,
there's
you can
you.
push yourself against it and act
Remember
like
when
that's
we
your
first
mustache.
met, kid?
I have that mustache now.
That scheming noble
It's our
locked us up
mustache.
inside that tomb.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Tightest
And he is
corner
very
I've ever
considerate.
been in. But you kept
He
your
would
cool.
do that for
Fought
you.
off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell
Think we
at
could
you
start
for
that?
but
You think
got
we
a
could
knack,
convince
kid.
the
For
dick
what?
owners in our lives
Finding a way
to
through
shave
the
an Emmerich
wildest
stash?
shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming.
Oh, it's such a good crack,
And
too.
don't worry. I'll still
I
be
could probably
here
get
to
Adam to
talk
do
if
it.
you need me.
I think I could convince Adam to... He's always down for something weird.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that
crack
statue.
like Solus's skull
It was the
against
first
Relic's
decision I
fist.
made
Oh,
leading
makes
this
me
team,
so
and Harding got
happy.
hurt because of it.
Seriously,
You
though,
made
I
a
would too.
decision
I
with
would
the
lose my
best
mind.
information you had. Sometimes you do
Especially
that.
if it was
and people
Emmerich.
end up hurt.
Because he's
Or
so
worse.
What would you have done?
proper.
What would I have done?
I think is probably the word I'm
Probably
looking for.
gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
No, Relic would do that for him. He'd be like, hold on, I want to try something real quick. I want to see if I can give you 2 mustaches.
Did Neve tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head.
Aww.
But how are you feeling about it?
Oh, the Varric feet stonks are going down.
Your old
You gotta
friend's
get
kind of an
those
asshole,
toesies.
Varric. I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elder Neve and
Varric, show me your
Gillenane.
stompers.
He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I
Yeah,
deal
well,
with
I
him?
respect toddlers.
Act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Showing you respect his age and experience. And he'll remind you
I
he's
love and
just a man.
respect you and him
Honestly,
so
pick whichever
much.
of those
Thank you, Bob,
pisses you off less.
for your service.
He also asked me to
Can
tell
Bob
you
hear
that he
me?
regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental.
Confused, but
He could burn
willing.
the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I mean, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I respect that he wouldn't want to send pictures. I
The
will
Menace Crossing
take
was
him at his
awful.
word. I will trust his
While
word.
we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
How hard would it
Not
be to keep? Because those are
everyone
curlies.
was happy about my
right,
decision.
Generally.
We're just starting out, and
How
I'm already
difficult would
losing
it be
their
to keep
trust.
them like
The key to earning the team's trust
that
isn't to only
shaped?
make decisions everyone agrees
So very
with.
shaped.
It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap.
Well, true.
And know you'll listen.
Hold on, Relic. This has to wait. I'm thinking about pubes. So, yeah, but wouldn't that also make it look thinner? Well, I guess it depends on how thick his bush is, which probably is information I don't need to know. But I am curious now. You'll have to report back and let me know how it works. Hold on. I'll get back to the game in a second. I'm thinking really hard about pubes. I think I'll get Adam to do it. I'll report back as well.
I'll let you get some
Time to
rest.
look at dog grooming.
You're gonna be
face.
fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain
I love
thinking
that.
of contacts who might help us
That's
with
that's.
these gods.
You know what? It might teach
You
us
got any
techniques as
ideas?
well.
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself.
I love that comparison.
It's
That is
about
fucking
knowing who
killing me.
does. Neve has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Oh, this conversation's
Will do.
going everywhere I wanted it to go.
Thanks, Varric.
I'm so happy.
Anytime. I wish I could be out there with you.
I
Rook.
appreciate you guys for not
Just
even
be careful,
hesitating
all right?
to and just being like, yeah, okay. Let's shave some mustaches in there. Let's see what we can do. Let's get in on the research. You guys are my ride or die, and I love you. Yeah, I don't use any of these, but yay! Exactly. We gotta know for science. We are science-minded bitches in here. It's purely for the academic knowledge. That's all it's about. Oh god, these are so expensive so early. I need more fabric. 11, mother of God. How hard should I zoom to Emmerich? Should I rush to Emmerich, or should I like play it properly and take my time? Dude, they do. They look really good in their like respective armors. Do a mix? Okay. So how much
Hey, Neve.
do I have to
Hi,
give a
Wisps.
fuck about Minrathis
Yeah, they're
before
still
I
here,
let it
but
go?
you're here for leads. You want allies to go after
Yeah,
the
I think
gods.
this is canon
I've
now.
got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
I haven't been taking notes
Laura's
though. I hope
working
you
on
guys are
it.
paying attention.
What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
I'm trying to think of like
You want to fight gods with
okay,
assassins?
so Canon Run.
Not just any
Relic
assassin.
has complicated
their most
feelings
feared
about
mage killer,
Tevinter.
the demon of
And so therefore
Virantium.
Minrathis. He fucking hates the Venatori, but he's also not really big fond of fucking what's the word? The brain gone. Tarquin. What's Tarquin do? Templar. Not big fond of Templars either. I do love that we have the vendor.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
So maybe I just do the quests, but I don't. Last time I farmed a bunch of shit because I just wanted to get the gear because I was 100%ing everything. Maybe this time
You
I'll
think
just
a trained killer will like
do
us?
the quests that need
What's
done.
not to love? The demon got his nickname taking
If I
out
don't
blood
do the
mages and
quests in
Venatori. From everything I've
Treviso,
learned, the
they'll still
reputation
be
was
there
earned.
after Davrin.
I never
right?
uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
So maybe
Time
I
to
just
make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were
recruit
first. What's
Lucanis,
next?
A trip home.
Do Minrathis. Well,
Back
do
to
Minrathis first.
Minrathis.
Capital
And then get
city and
Lucanis.
heart of Tevinter. An empire
And
of
then Davrin.
mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Oh yeah,
Won't
those
help
big boil
and
guys.
can't be
I
trusted,
cannot believe.
which is why
I'm so
we talk
stupid.
to the Shadow
My
Dragons.
first time through on
They're a
Albert,
resistance group that
I
fights
fought one of
slavers,
the
blood
big
magic, and
boil
imperial
boys,
corruption.
the one in Treviso.
They've got eyes and ears everywhere,
and I was like,
including mine.
I think it was
If the
like
gods enter
11
the
or 12
Empire,
levels
we might
too
get
low for
something.
it.
Besides, I owe them
And
an
I
update.
just, I did it, but the chip damage, it was so sad and small. It took me
Are
so
they
fucking
all
long.
mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talked to the crows in
I don't know-
Antiva and the shadow dragons
I don't know
in
why we're
Minrathis.
so stupid. We're like,
I
oh, it's a
wouldn't
level.
mind checking in on my
What was it, level like
neighborhood either.
25 or something?
If
Like, yeah, I can grab
Lara's
that at
ready for
11. I'm
us.
good. Like,
Yeah, should check how things are going.
and then you're just like, just scratching at it, just like little baby scratchy claws until it's dead. It took me like an hour. My companions didn't do any damage basically. They just, cause I was the warrior, so I didn't even have like warrior shit. Oh my god, the level 40 fucking dragon. I died to it so many times before I gave up and leveled up. That was the one thing where I was like, I can't do this. I have to come back. I am too weak. Usually I'll just like stubbornly fight it, but not this time.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atredum. But
Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
Yeah, I think you're the reason I came back to it.
No one remembers.
Instead of just constantly like bashing my head against the wall of it. Because you were like, no, I had to come back later for that. I was like, okay, whew. Okay, if you do it, I can do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna start getting fucking angry.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
The blight dragon too. The blight dragons. The blight dragon
Isatunal
and
is an
the
affirmation,
necropolis dragon
a statement
are
of existence,
bitches.
of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Yes, maybe the one in the crossroads, the one after you beat all the blight boil babies or whatever they are. Sorry, I got distracted looking at Relic because he's cute.
Whatever works for you.
Words
I'm
aren't
so
enough.
stupid.
It's hard to put into words something you just
Yeah.
feel.
So I went at
I'm
that one at
certain
like level 30
Isatunal
something.
describes
Or
how
no,
we,
I don't think I
the
was even level
dwarves,
30.
once were.
He's so cute,
None of the
man.
books
He's
say
got
anything
such
about
the
it.
baby face.
None of the histories are right.
And then you cut
If
his
we
hair all
forgot
off and it
something
makes me
so
sad.
important, what else did we
Cut
forget?
that bitch's hair. And now I have depression.
Don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
He's so soft. You're so soft and squishy. You love your family. I'm making grabby hands at him. Nobody can see me, but just I'm making little grabby hands at him. I want to squish his cheeks. Warden Relic is heartbreaking. It is like I can only play him in fits and spurts because he's angry, he's sad, his hair is short and brown, he wears clothes. I have him fully clothed. He's wearing the well, he's wearing what V wears but without the jacket. He wears, yeah, and he's a warrior, not even a rogue. He doesn't do his fun, bitchy flippies. He's all slow rolls and slow moves. And he wears this. I know, that's what I'm saying. Imagine him. Look at all the layers. Look at all the bits that like would rub and pinch and poke and they just piss him off so much, but he just does it anyway because he doesn't know any better, because he's sad and he never learned how to be free and happy. And he takes the stairs down from his room into the library.
Almost there. I just have to.
He is the worst version of himself. I know.
Shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry.
Can I?
This boy
No,
jumps off
I
of
got it.
everything.
Mostly,
This boy says, "Ooh, a
These are
height?
funny
Can I jump
things,
from it? Whoop!"
aren't they?
But no, Warden
Reflections.
Relic walks down the stairs,
They distort
and his name isn't
reality,
Relic; it's
no
Lucas.
matter what you try.
So that's even more depressing.
And there's the trick.
Only sad things.
Control.
And then he's gonna find that other warden that he's gonna watch die, and that guy's name is also Lucas, and it's spelled the same way, and it's gonna be really uncomfortable for him. Can't wait for the saddest
There you
boy in the
have
whole
it.
wide world to be even sadder.
What is that place?
The one that gives you
If I had to guess, it's the
information
Fade.
to go
Another
for
part of it, I
Asaya.
mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this
like the
illusion
end
could go
of
anywhere?
Davern's quest.
Didn't think that meant elsewhere.
You
in
go back
Fade.
and you talk to like
She
a
called
warden
it
that had
the
come
Veil
back
of
from
Us,
his calling,
Freedom of ways.
and his name is
I
Warden
wonder-
Lucas something. And then you like watch him die right there, and I'm like, oh, it's spelt the same way as Relic's canon original name. Cool.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous, as the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the blight as a weapon?
I only
Point
picked
taken.
up on it
Some of the
because
older
I
texts
had
talk
already
about a place in
named
the Fade
Relic
where all
Lucas,
the Illuvians meet.
like,
A
long
crossroads
before
where
I'd
you
seen
could
that
travel
character.
across all of Thedas
So then when
in
I
just
saw his name was
minutes.
Lucas, I was like, ha, oh no.
We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's
Cool.
the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
Little hand
The
movements.
wolf's fang.
He's so
You carry it
expression knit. What's the word?
A new journey
Words are gone.
through there. I will wait.
Oh, it is. I am very excited
Well,
for
can't tell if that's a
Emmerich
trap or not.
comforting my
But
warden.
we're short on
because I've
options.
decided
One way to find out.
that their whole story, because right now,
And it
like
didn't
the
feel
canon
dangerous,
romance
Almost more
is that like
sad.
Relic being already a free spirit helps Emmerich kind of like let the walls down a little bit, become a bit more free as well. Well, I mean, 20 seconds. The game is only like 80 hours, so that's a chunk of time. Anyway, so like Relic helps Emmerich become more comfortable and relaxed and spontaneous. But in Warden AU, it's Emmerich that helps Relic calm down and like become himself because of his he helps him find his whimsy again, kind of thing. So yeah, I'm excited for his comfort to Relic's hurt and to like make him a happier boy. But it's gonna take me a long time to get there because it's sad.
Just
It's
because
sad
something's
playing
sad
him.
doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I know. That's what I'm
I
saying.
can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
I need a warrior so bad. I want a tank. That's not me. I'm eating an entire bag of Swedish berries. A 315-gram bag. I'm gonna be so sick later. You've never... Fucking Americans. Alright.
Hello again.
I'm so sorry for you guys. Oh, I can't even show it to you. I'll take a picture and show you guys in Discord later.
Now,
or something.
I am here.
And where is here?
They're delicious.
The crossroads.
They're tiny. Sorry, I'm taking pictures. It's distracting me. They're delicious and they're tiny and they're red and they're like little things of berries. Get the in the no, whatever. I give up taking pictures. They're too small. Anyway, they're just like pure sugar gummies. Yeah, Swedish berries. Thank you. And I don't know what it is in freedom units. Okay, it's grams. Y'all can Google that. Every time Americans talk, I have to Google the conversions. Now it's your turn, bitch.
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading.
Yeah, these are also my favorite candies.
Light.
And I felt like I deserved a treat today
Madness.
for being a big boy and going to the store.
Send their minions to claim
And then for being a
this
big boy and
place.
deciding to stream later.
The crossroads
So I got
is in a
candy.
time of need, dweller. I cannot protect
Dude, every time someone
You don't have
puts up
If you're
commissions,
standing against the
I'm like,
gods,
ooh,
then consider
that's
us
only like
reinforcements.
$30. And I'm like, wait a minute, they didn't put a currency. That means it's probably in US. I'm gonna be so real with you two about like, I can't. Part of the reason I can't convert this stuff is because I'm like, I don't know what 315 grams is. Like, I don't know what it is in grams. I can't conceptualize that. So
Here, this dock seems
I'm
sturdy.
so bad at like measurements that I can't even tell you what it
to the
is
other
in my
islands.
own measurement, let alone in y'all's measurement.
I'll take that as a yes.
Y'all have to be special all the time. Like, and I don't mean y'all as in you guys in particular, but it's so funny, like seeing as a non-American the way like Americans interact with the world and how we interact with like American stuff, because it's just assumed that every unit is American units all the time.
The guardians of the crossroads
The rest of the world just has to sit down and Google the translation, I guess.
The guardians rebel.
They did, it's all arbitrary.
Interlopers.
So we're interlopers
But even like
too?
spelling. Earlier when you were, Linny, when you were checking my spelling and you're like, so should I autocorrect or should I correct these to the American way? And I was like, bitch, why? Like, oh, my fucking autocorrect thing
That's where they're breaking through.
wants to correct it because we're American. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fair, mine does too. And I'm Canadian. Fair. Oh no, I feel like I haven't fought in so long. I've already forgotten how to do it.
Righto. Someone follow up.
That's right, failures. Happy to.
I'm there.
Thanks, Boo.
Move, move. That's room for you.
Oh, I can't wait until my takedowns murder people in one shot.
Get clear.
Strike again!
On your left.
I used to spell the Canadian way. I'm just old and lazy and succumbed to spell checker college. I mean, I don't even blame you because like my spell check, my Canadian fucking spell check is like, are you sure you need that U? And I'm like, yes, I'm stubborn. I've committed to the U. I belong to the U. I cannot divorce the U. We are married now. Give me my U. And yeah, using spell checker is not lazy, especially when you're writing like a bunch of stuff, like school level stuff, college level stuff. Like,
It dwells on
if I had to write that much shit, I wouldn't want to have to use my own brain to check all the spelling myself. You kidding me? It would all turn into like nonsense. And I'm gonna go fight a champion. Y'all wish me luck. I'm gonna die.
Trouble coming. We wear them down. Take it to them.
I feel so weak. I just took that. I just stood there and took it.
Take them out. Took them down clean. Finish them off.
Yeah, it is. Aw. Yeah.
Good work, everyone. Trouble scouted.
I fucking missed. least my stagger's getting better now I have dark turn. That's really nice. I'm sorry, I always make it sad. I mean, it's a little funny if I make it sad, but in a like a kind of way. Like, I have to make it sad. Relic was my ha-ha funny joke character. He was my, this boy's only going to be stupid and nothing else. And now he has more trauma than any character I've ever made in my entire life. That's just who I am. Also, yes, the battle music is so fucking good. This music, this one, the brain work, the ravine, like when you're fighting for Tosh and stuff, that battle music is really fucking good too. I feel like only a depressed person could ever make any character that sad. Like, this is pulling from the depths of sadness that other people would never ever experience. Like, this is shit that you can't even think of if you aren't a prerequisite level of sad.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Like, fucking Relic, it was like, oh haha, silly dumb orange cat. He likes things that are shiny and that's it. And I'm like, what if he lost his entire family by the time that he was 15, and also lots of slavery and sexual abuse? What if that's who he was? And then I added more. I wasn't done there. Like, what the fuck is wrong with, oh my god, that stagger. Oh, beauty. I didn't know you could do that many at once, bitch. Oh yeah, I did it. I did it, you guys. I fucking defended myself.
Don't just stand there.
Yep. Oh, God, I love Balara. Thanks, babe.
Don't stay there.
Damn it. Yeah, thanks. No! Bitch, no! Eat shit, die. I know.
Still alive? Still alive.
So much dodging. Look, it makes sense.
That's the essence we need.
For Relic to be that
It's
dodgy.
cold.
Because, you know,
Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
he's got kitty cat zoomies. He's got the Banui, what's it called, a binky? Was it a binky? Like the cutest word I've ever heard in my entire life. Lenny, help
An
me.
altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Anyway, I'm calling it a binky. He does the bunny binky. The Banui binky flop. Hey, did you guys know that I didn't know I could jump at this point in the game my first time? And so I had no idea how to get this thing, because I didn't realize you could jump. I made it this far without ever jumping once. Binky! He does the Banui binky flop, and he's in the my cute boy. So it makes sense that he would do lots of dodging and swerving and all that shit. Oh, I don't... Okay, good. I don't feel so bad. Because you can get through this whole thing without ever really having to jump. Like, even... Like, I explored the entire lighthouse. I just didn't jump. I ran. I would run up to things, and then he would just, like, latch himself to them. And I was like, oh, I guess this is how we jump in this game. Lame, but okay.
Sure thing.
And then when I learned I could jump, I got so mad. I was like, I'm going back and getting that fucking altar thing. Oh god, I feel so much better now. I'm so happy that I spoke my truth. And that you understand me. But yeah, this is why, because you showed me, Lenny, you showed me the gifts of the binky, and I was like, yeah, that's how he dodges. That's what he looks like in fights. So, it's so funny, because I think that's what happened to me, is I always jumped in Inquisition. I was like, I'm never walking a straight line ever again, I'm jumping everywhere.
Where do they all go?
But then, really early on, you can't jump. Right? You're just doing like a walk, and I don't think you can jump that early on. So I think I tried and was like, guess we can't jump. And then I just never jumped until I think it was in the ossuary when I was like, oh, I actually have to jump this. Then I was like, oh, oh, I guess we can do that. Binky. I'm good. Sorry, Balara comes with me everywhere until we get Emmerich. I want to do a tally of the amount of times that they say the word relic in this quest alone. It's literally exactly what a pinky looks like. He's doing the pinky.
The heart of Tevinter.
If only I could also do the flop at the end. That is absolutely like when he goes to see Emmerich and he's happy. He does a binky over the fucking couch and then does the flop onto him.
Just get by.
And then he naps right there.
Do
however
the
he
Shadow
lands.
Dragons know we're here?
Neve Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Oh, you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Does he look
Appearances
well?
can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
He looks really hungry.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
I'm so happy we made the Benui connection. Surprise Benui! Look at his ears. Can't unsee them now. They go for days.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
Hi, Matt.
So what's the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something
Pope
terrible
sure
got
is
loose
dramatic.
when we disrupted Solus's ritual.
I cannot
pair
get
of
over
elven
him being the
gods.
fucking Pope.
Gods?
They blighted
And it makes so much sense too, because you go to his fucking mansion or whatever at the end of the game. Matt count 2. Thank you for keeping track of this. I really appreciate it.
What's been happening in the city?
There's gonna be so many more Matts to
Underground
come.
sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market.
We haven't even seen Manfred
cult's
yet.
gathering power.
Manfred.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic.
I already lost
and
count of
can
the
summon
relics.
demons far too easily. We destroyed
I think I'm
one
gonna
and tore
try and
another off a
record
slaver.
some of these things
We
and
think
have
the third's
like
right
get a
here in
recording of
Docktown.
everyone saying the word
Docktown's my
relic,
home.
and
If
then
it's
just
got
trim just
problems
that.
and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone
And I'm like,
in
ha,
the
they're
city.
talking to him.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the lighthouse as
What if
soon
I can
As soon as we track the
my
relic,
partner to get me
two people looking are better
a
than one,
snack
right?
that
If
isn't
the cult's
sugar.
connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
Probably not. Our
The
kid's still
relics
awake.
don't play
and he's
nice
still
with the
fighting
Veil,
with her. I can hear
and they
him.
resonate with each other.
We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
Hold on, I'm cracking
The
my
relic the
knuckles.
Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted
Maybe.
the Veil.
It's,
Find a trail
it
of
is
those
10
and
o'clock.
we'll get somewhere.
It was, I think, 11 o'clock before she fell
So
asleep
you
last
live in
night.
Docktown?
I'm
My
gonna tell her
whole
that
life.
Santa's not gonna bring her
Unless
any
I'm
gifts
away
and
on
she
a
doesn't start
case.
going to bed.
Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad.
Which is
now
bad.
we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Relic.
Locked.
Relic.
We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground.
Pet the cat.
We can't lose the trail.
Good. Well, that wasn't a long pet. Pet him longer. That one's not as happy about it. He's making some noises that I...
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons?
Oh, are you on,
When
like,
aren't
slow
with us?
mode?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Oh, you're spamming, of course. Well, it's not your fault that they're saying the word so fucking fast. And so frequently. Twitch, you should know better. You're doing a job for me. Yay, weapon damage. Yay, ring. I got... Yay, defense. I need to get to Ravane so I can get some of my proper gear. Like that golden casque helmet, the heavy helmet.
Bodies in the
I
courtyard.
need that.
Stay sharp.
I'm always sharp. Because I got daggers. Not sharp-witted. Fucking stupid.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Pew. Dun, 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 burp. Yeah. Yeah, lightning flask. Now it's the fucking Flash show. Dude, seriously, yes. I love Balara so much. At first I was just like, oh, she's cute. Cool. Glad I did that. At first I was like, you know, she's cute. I like her. And then I brought her more and I was like, Balara, are you like my favorite character? Are you my favorite character after Emmerich? Like, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think it's Emmerich and then her and then Lucanis? Maybe? And then Davrin? Thanks,
Demons.
girl.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a
Relic.
coincidence.
Not my work. What? I wouldn't do that. They hurt me.
Time to end this.
That's right. Get fucked. Binky time, bitches.
Take your shot.
Yeah, I feel like for Lucanis, I love Lucanis. I don't love his story. I don't know that his whole story and arc is my favorite, but I enjoy listening to him talk. And not just because, like, the sexy voice, it's actually more because he's kind of goofy. I don't know. He charms me. Ha! Gotcha. Just totally missed that. That's cool. Where'd you go? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean, like,
The relic we're chasing,
I don't
it's
know that
unstable.
where it goes. I like his voice, but not in the way
Destruction
that
follows.
I was expecting to. The way that everyone was acting about it who'd already played the game. Like, they were losing their minds about how gorgeous, sexy, incredible his voice is. And he's got a nice voice. But it doesn't make me do the things that, like,
This isn't the only
Davrin's and Emmerich's does. Do you know what I mean?
Market left on the veil. I can feel it.
But I,
Find that, and we
I
may
love
get
what he
more.
says more than how he, or like, even how he says it, because he's kind of a silly boy. But yeah, I don't know. I just like hearing him talk. I like when he's talking with Emmerich about spite, and they're like arguing almost. Like, not arguing, but Emmerich's like, oh, well, you know, teach spite fire.
Couldn't escape the
And he's just like,
demons.
no.
If there's family or a
Just
friend, I can
no.
track them down later.
That's like one of my favorite
Make
things.
sure they know.
I love it so much.
Is this what we're after?
Stuff.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, like I love Lucanis. He's my third favorite. Just because Balara, I don't know, Balara activated something in me, just like the best friend attachment hits so hard. I love her so fucking much.
Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's
But
a
in the
remnant,
right way.
An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions.
Yeah,
If the
I
relic were
love
here,
Lucanis. I think he's
the voice
like,
could be a
I'm
memory
romancing
of
him.
the
I think he's
smuggler.
really handsome.
Courtyard's
I
quiet,
like his
fewer
voice.
eyes, so you cut through here,
I like his
where there's a path
personality.
to the
I don't like
market.
his story. His story
Follow me.
isn't great. Oh, this way.
In charge.
But yeah,
On the entrance.
I think he
I
doesn't
can get it.
like what I like about him isn't the one
All
thing.
right.
Like with Davin, I'm like,
Follow
oh,
me.
that voice, right?
You know, I took
He doesn't
this
have that
job.
one thing
It's
for me.
on
He has a bunch of like little
And the
things. It just
Venatori
doesn't hit
cult's
as
no
hard
joke.
as
If anyone
romantically
wants
doesn't hit
out,
as hard as Emmerich.
You helped with that
at all.
veil bubble. I'm here to help.
And then I don't
You
know,
fix the illusion.
emotionally
You don't
closer to
owe me a
Balara.
favor.
I guess. I don't know if this makes any sense. I'm
think
trying to
he's
talk
acting
and think at the same time, and I'm not very good at either individually. And when it's all together, it gets even worse.
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Yes, I'm agreeing with all of you. I'm stopping to read. I'm agreeing with all of you. Carry on.
Up there.
You're all correct.
Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Okay, hold on. There's always a way to get places. I feel like is such a nothing sentence.
There's so much on display.
It's such a nothing
and it's
sentence.
Just out there where anyone could steal it.
Every time he says that,
If
I'm like,
the stand's not watched,
okay.
there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
girl, you're so
Almost
fucking
there.
cute.
Remnants ahead.
I'm obsessed with you. You're so fucking cute. But yeah, I thought it would be, for his story, I feel like it would have been more impactful maybe
Sure thing.
if the choice was less like forgive Ilario or imprison him, and was more like become First Talon or not. And that could have been like a Alistair king or
Bells
not
ring
option.
when ships go in and out. Could be using them
Because,
for
like,
timing.
he
near the
doesn't
docks.
want to be first talent.
I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Yeah, exactly. And like that would be a difficult choice too, right? Because if you make him first talent, he doesn't want it, but he's the best one for the job. If you let him not become first talent, it's what he wants, but someone way less good for the crows becomes in charge. So then it's like, what choice, what's more important to you? What he wants or what the crows need? Yeah, it is. I know that people keep complaining that the crows aren't like vicious enough in this or whatever.
Paintings, tapestry.
I'm pausing this for a second. We're having a talk now. But people keep complaining like, oh, the crows are too like nice now. It's not who the crows are. It's like, well, no, it's the remaining crows. You've got Taya and Viago, and these are people who aren't like most of the other crows. They're, they are more, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not optimistic, but you know what I mean. Like, they're the dreamers, right? They have the good intentions. But Ilario represents the typical crow. What he does, and like, yeah, he was lucky to not have been killed, because it would have been totally normal for them to have just killed him then and there, and that would have been very typical crow business. Viago would have been fine with it. I would have been fine with it. Fucking kill him. He's just going to do it again. But what we have in charge right now are the idealists of the crows, right? So they're not the typical crows that we see and the ones who've been in charge all this time, because if you read Eight Little Talons, they all fucking killed each other. So there's none of those crows left except for like Ilario. So the ones that we're dealing with are the ones who were too loyal to murder other crows, and that's why they're more idealist, and that's why they're more like for Treviso and not just for themselves. But Ilario is the typical crow. He is what we think of when we think of the crows from like Origins. So if he were to take over, like, he wouldn't be what's best for the crows, but he would be what's expected of the crows, and he would just continue the crows on the path that they've been on this whole time. And you would have status quo and things would be as they are supposed to be, and then Lucanis could be free and to do what he wants or whatever. Or you have the other side of it where you make Lucanis do the thing he doesn't want to do, in the same vein as Alistair becoming king. He doesn't want to do it, but he can, and it can be a good choice. It's just he has to put aside what he wants for the greater good. And then you've got the more idealistic crows who could change the whole whatever unit of them for the better. Anyway, that would have been a really cool ending of his story, to be like, what are you willing to sacrifice? The future of the crows or the future of Lucanis? Yes. Oh my god, the fucking... Can I just laugh for a minute at how, like, on the nose all of Lucanis' quest is? Like, I love this game. I love this game so fucking much. This isn't even a criticism, because it's just funny to me. But it really is, like, Ilario is the bad guy, and Lucanis is the good guy, and it's just, like, so obvious. And it does kind of feel like Lion King, like, mwahaha, Scar is the bad, and Simba is the good coming back. And did they actually do, like, the actual Lion King speech? Is it actually the exact speech? That's so fucking funny. That is amazing. I have to, okay, when I come through again, I haven't seen The Lion King in a long time, but I will, like, watch them back to back, because that is very fucking funny. I
Floor coverings,
love that.
beautify
Like, not even ironically, I genuinely love that.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual?
They were like, Mary
Actually,
Kirby was like,
maybe.
whatever, I'm getting fired
The
anyway.
smuggler who supplies Mira?
Copy,
He's acting
paste,
weird.
let's fucking go.
Fuck off, though. Good.
Yes, please do. But yeah, exactly the same. I loved
My shot's pretty new.
like breaking
I've got armor,
in.
clothing.
I loved like
Come,
going
take
through
a
the whole
look.
thing. I loved getting to see the
You know what you're
the
after.
villa. Like it was so exciting. But it's like the stakes. There were no stakes, right? It was like he goes to jail or he doesn't go to
Elevator's
jail, and then they're like, well, he's gonna break out
Someone's got to
anyway.
bite
And
the
I'm like, well,
dockmaster. Still up for a walk?
Meh.
This isn't the only way to the
okay.
docks.
At least let me decide whether or not to kill him. Like, I don't know.
Food later.
Not that I
Ooh, yes,
even
please.
want to kill Ilario. Whatever.
All right. Through
But
here.
like, you know, we could have had more stakes, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
Vegan steaks, exactly. Emmerich approved. Okay, I have so many things to check later when I get off stream. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Ah, my favorite place
I'm
in
guessing you know all
Minrathous.
the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
I want you guys to talk and chat about how much you love that Emmerich is a vegetarian. Okay, go. See, this right here made me so happy. He is incredibly good rep, just like vegetarian rep. Like it was totally unnecessary, but it made sense for his character. So it's just part of who he is. Like it just, I don't know. It's important because it's character building, not because it's plot building, and I love that. It inspires people to make
This path will
decisions
swing
for
back to the
themselves because his reasoning is very valid and very down to earth and understandable. So you could also look at, like, listen to him and see what he says and be like, oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point, man. And then I don't know, fucking Sylvia, man, incredible writer,
More
character
demons.
of all time.
We can handle them.
He won second place for best new character. The PlayStation thing. I'm so happy. Hey, I was too busy thinking about Emmerich and I forgot that I have to fight. I forgot that I have to press buttons in this game.
Let's finish this.
Ow. Oh, the cunts keep dodging me.
We're under fire.
Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on. Good. There you go. Bitch.
Finish them off.
Lucky shot.
The longer that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Are we still doing relic count?
Are all your jobs like this, Neve?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
And see, this is what I mean about him being really good, like, veggie rep, not rap, too, right? Is like, a lot of the time, like, he's vegetarian, not vegan. But a lot of the time, when you've got, like, vegetarian or vegan characters or people in general who get to have a voice, it's often ones who are a negative stereotype, and so people get these really negative associations with people who don't eat meat because you've got, you know, the mouthy ones, I guess, you know, making everyone else look bad. But like, I don't know, you've got the nicest man in the entire world in all of gaming ever, and he just happens to be a vegetarian, and no one makes any judgments about it. Everyone is just super normal about it. He's super normal about it. And it's just the way that normal people act about this stuff, and I don't know, I like it.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, that's the annoying thing, right? Like,
Enjoying the
like
tour?
it is, you know, you can, there's arguments for it. Oh my god, I almost fell off that. There's arguments for it being a morally better choice or whatever, I guess, but like, I don't know, it doesn't give people the moral ground they think they have to be, I guess, moralizing at anyone else. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I just think that we could use more rep of normal people who are vegetarian, so that people can understand that not everyone who's a vegetarian is a judgy, angry, crazy person.
Soon.
Anyway, I ranted a bit there.
Meeting. Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic.
Thanks, I am a nice relic. Thanks for noticing. Binky!
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right?
Well, and that's exactly it too, right? Like, you guys are,
You're
you guys,
back
I
in
love you guys.
city.
You're making such good points. I love
Templar
talking to you.
Sarvis. Don't say you missed me.
Yeah, like,
I
I
wasn't going
used
to.
to be, I wasn't fully
Really?
vegetarian, but I
Because
was
I
getting
heard there's a
goddamn
relic
close.
loose. With
And then,
Redlurium?
you know, things changed in my life where I could no longer
say. You never can.
eat in a way
Look,
that was
meet my friend
filling and
Rana.
fulfilling, while
least I think we're friends.
also, you know, making
Yes.
things myself
And
in the way that I did before
you're
when I
with
was
Neve, I
substituting
take it I can
everything
trust you?
To eat vegetarian food. So now I eat meat because it's the cheaper option. It's the option that I can stand at the kitchen long enough to do. But it's not like, you know what I mean? I don't know. So people will be like, oh, you eat meat, therefore you hate all animals and you're a monster. And then other people will be like, oh, you don't eat meat, you must be a preachy bitch. And it's like, well, there are normal people in the middle. It's just we never get to talk to any of them. Life's hard enough, who cares? Fucking right. Love you guys. You're the best. Well, it's gonna be an asshole now.
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so.
Fine. If you have
Little
anything on the
bitch.
relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic. That's all.
Haha,
You're
Relic
working the
doesn't
case
really like
alone.
Templars because they
Not
killed
if
his
you help.
brother.
There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight.
I know, I love how he
and
says
Alvin
it. He's such a
Guitaris
little
is the buyer.
bitch. Like, well,
Magister's
I know
son.
and you don't.
Interesting.
So.
I should get moving.
Guess you're gonna have to trust me.
Neve.
Ha.
I get the feeling you
Like,
two have
the
stories.
delivery, this actor does such a
And
good
they
job
all
of being
start
just
like
a
this.
no thoughts
With me annoying
little
you?
cunt.
Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
Every time
If
they
you
say
say so.
spillway, I get that song stuck in my head. Every single time.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet.
The
Let's
spillway
go.
of your soul. Every time, without fail. I ain't mad about it. I fucking love it. Incredible song, but every time. Can you guys sing it
Rana's
to me
not
while
a
I
shadow
play?
Dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Guitaris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely.
I'm so happy.
Alvin's father oversaw some construction.
I feel like I have so much
If he's
power
visiting
right
this
now.
part of town, that narrows a barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're
Sing
through.
for me, sirens. Dance for me, monkeys.
That's one down.
Can we find a ghost song that is a relic song?
Must be one
so I can have some ghost on my playlist. That'd be great.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep
Oh,
moving.
seriously? I'd be so mad.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Not that I've been to a concert in the last 2 decades, but
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter
yeah,
reborn.
I know.
Albin's our buyer.
I don't think they share a vibe,
working
but
for the gods.
it would make me happy, you know what I mean? Oh.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer.
At least I've added so much angst to his fucking backstory that you can give him sad songs now.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't
I hate that
stop
there's a
the
skull over
Venatori.
his head. I hate that.
Well, what? Impress a risen god? Can you even control it?
I ran straight into it. I'm so stupid. We're going this way now. Aw.
Got us in range.
I don't know how to tell this to you guys, but they always have us at range. All the time. It's not about to change.
Time to finish it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Yes!
You won't be releasing it.
Fuck you!
You're the smuggler. I know you.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You're part of the threat
I need you
crime
guys to be my
syndicate.
music brain because I'm so bad at it.
Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's
I
go.
want to smack this guy in the face. This bad ponytail.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
I'm genuinely really impressed that you found 10 songs within a theme like that. That like all have the same vibe.
You
like
know
I sent,
he's guilty.
I sent you my
How
playlist.
much did it cost the Magister?
Watch
It's a
it,
mess.
Dallas, or you'll be charged.
Theme? What theme?
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the
It's a good
smuggler.
playlist, too.
Or do you want
I
Bataris
listened
to
to their
release
playlists.
her too?
I didn't listen to it right away, but I listened to it like a couple days after
I'll
you sent it
find
to
a
me.
way to
It's very
fix
good.
this.
Damn it.
Honestly, yeah. But you know what? That playlist was like, mwah. Like we nailed that playlist. We did so good.
So that's a day in
I say we. It
Arathis.
was mostly you. You did
Like
the work.
all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods,
I got a couple
they'll
of
send
decent
word.
ones.
It's not perfect.
Every once
But
in a
count your
while, I
wins.
get like a good
You
one.
don't always
but
get them, especially here.
They're mostly you. Let's be real with ourselves. I rely very heavily on my friends to be my musical brain.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Neve's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Yay! I guess I should go get Lucanis now. Right? Probably. I say that like I don't want to. That wasn't the tone I was going for. Yes, max heroes. Do you love that my build is a max arrow build, but I never use arrows for anything ever? Isn't that really cool of me? Fish up a good boy! Yeah, yeah, yeah! I don't know if there was ever a better way to phrase that. I really enjoy that. Going fishing for...
Oh, shit!
Italians? Question mark?
Okay. Try again.
Men of questionable, vaguely Mediterranean descent?
There.
Baby girl! Love her so much. Like, her and Relic really were meant to be best friends. Her little face falls so cute.
Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
I love
Want
that
help?
she curses
I could,
because it's so
I don't know,
unexpected.
kick it or something?
She's so fucking cute.
Yes. Just be careful.
Oh, yes,
Some
you can
things
kick
don't
it.
do well.
That'd be great.
If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
I love how she delivers
And I
that
don't know why
line.
this
So
won't
good.
work. Thought
And
I'd
for some reason,
figured
bees.
it out.
I don't know why.
But it
She's so
keeps
fucking
breaking,
cute.
and I can't get my thoughts
Like,
to line
I'm a
up.
broken record,
You
but
fixed
she's
the
so
Illuvian, though.
fucking cute.
The
I cannot
Illuvian
get
was
over her.
easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Laura, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out. Whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the
She's
8th
also
archive.
one of the only characters
We-
he never flirts with.
I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So
I
much
wish I
knowledge,
talked more
all
like
the
her.
wonders of Elvenon.
She's so charming.
Or at least bits
And
of
she
them, which
uses
is
the
more
big
than
words.
we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful.
Because
but
she's
clumsy.
Big Sister.
It's
Exactly.
resonating off tempo. Need to match it.
He like
First, introduce
immediately
the
is like,
microfracture.
we don't even
But
actively
before
flirt
that,
with you
you'll
because
need
the bond that we
the
have is so much.
harmonics,
His
so-
face.
Sorry, I ramble.
I'm sorry, I
sometimes.
lost
I'm a
it.
rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll
Yeah,
get
'cause
back
it's like
to it. Soon.
When you
But I think I
flirting
need
with
a break.
most
Maybe
of
take
the
a nap
characters
and I
is
can
because
finish
they,
later.
It's not that they mean less to you, but they don't have like this as deep a connection, right? So flirting can be silly and fun. But then you've got like for Harry, you've got Harding and Ballara, and for Relic, he's got Ballara, where it's like I couldn't even consider flirting with you because I don't know. It's like I wouldn't even. It would ruin this perfect thing that we have already, which is this like almost like immediate deep connection. Which I don't know. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. I love her so
Personally,
much, and I love
I
the way
always
she
endorse
bonds with
napping.
Rook. I always
Never
endorse
underestimate
napping.
a good nap. Anyways, let
Like,
me know if you need
they
me.
both got the
I'll
ADHD.
be
They
ready.
both love to nap. They both like
They'd
are
found someone who
hyperactive
could
and
fix
weird.
their mirror.
They're perfect.
One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Ballara
True fact,
had
Ballara.
found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge.
Naps are
But a
perfect.
prize like that
I long
was
for
going to
naps.
attract more attention.
I don't take
than
naps. I
they'd
just lay in
bargained
bed
for.
longer. If I lay in bed until noon, it's almost like taking a nap. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes up the same amount of time. It takes up the same amount of space in my day. Yeah, I'm already in bed.
I'm heading out to
I'm just
practice my
saving
new
time by
magic.
not leaving bed.
I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Ooh, I hate that. I'm so sorry. We're not getting that because Bean isn't falling asleep until about 11 most nights. So now that she's off, she's sleeping until like 9, which is fine.
Manifestation.
Yeah. I'm so sorry that you're waking up that early. That sounds fucking terrible. That feels like torture. There we go. Level that bitch up. Oh, they're all sleeping and you're awake? It's better and worse, because house to yourself, yay, but why are you awake if they're all sleeping? You could be sleeping too. You deserve to be sleeping. We'll level up Valara because she's coming with me to my fishing trip for a good buoy. It's so funny that your cats have like a time that they know. Like, my cat does not wake me up for anything. She won't even go on my bed. If you put her on the bed, she goes no, and leaves the bed immediately. She's having none of it. She sleeps in our closet, and then she doesn't crawl out of our closet until we've left the room. I'm just gonna go to the track quest. Brain, turn back on. Thank you. How are her videos? She does a lot of like hidden object games and stuff, right?
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva.
Oh, they've got the
Now
schedule. They
living
know
under occupation.
they get hungry at the same time because they get fed at the same time. That makes a lot of sense.
Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
We free feed our cat, and she just comes and goes as she pleases.
Welcome
We are
to
not
Antiva.
bonded.
You must be Rook.
You know what? That's totally fair. Holy shit. She's Katarina. She's the old boss lady, and you just do what you're told.
Of the crows?
Thea, please. Come.
Catch up,
My
Thea.
associate Viago is gathering the others.
Come on, Thea. We
We
got
can
places
talk
to be.
business
Catch up.
when we arrive.
Like, are you fucking kidding me?
More Francis, come with us.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry.
How long have the Anton soldiers been here?
Bye.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with the Winter. Some turned here
Exactly.
instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
I know the way, Taya. You have to follow me now. No, don't
it
worry,
must be
Taya. I've
hard
been here
dealing with the
before.
Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
You're getting spammed by Shift to link your Twitch? Why? Use the zipline. What's her name? Gab Smolders,
We have
right?
arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Da, 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 da.
You're the client.
This is
She
Rook.
did
Did you want a drink? I promise not
Silent
to
Hill
let
2, the
Viago
remake.
near it.
I think I watched his and then I watched most of hers.
Viago de Riva, fifth
Yeah.
talon. And this is Catarina de la
Yeah, I
Morte,
like watching Jack
first
because he's like
talon of the crows.
he's hyper, but not in the way that some
An honor.
like other Let's
And
Players
you are?
can be.
Ilario de la Morte,
Especially as he's gotten
her
older, he's
grandson.
chilled a bit.
What brings you here?
Yes.
My target is a pair of elven
It-
gods.
I love that he
or
talks
that's
about
what
it
they call
too, where he's like,
themselves.
I've got
They're
ADHD,
ancient,
I've got
blighted
autism.
mages.
I just want to talk about
My
it so you guys know
detective
that it's
says
a
you
normal
have a
fucking
man
thing.
who brought blood mages
He's
and
gotten super
Venatori to
chill.
their knees.
It's like he chilled out
Lucanis.
as we got older, he got older.
My grandson.
And so while some other
They
YouTubers
called
from
him
his
the
generation are
demon
still
of Iran.
going at 120%,
He
he's like
was the
vibed.
one who did those jobs.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. He's got a huge following. He's got so many, and he still has a lot of like younger people still follow him. And so for him just to normalize all these things for all these followers and be like, you know, I have a huge fan base and I want you guys to know that this shit is normal. It just feels really nice. Gab did the Alone in the Dark game, I believe, the remake for that, and I really enjoyed her playthrough of that. And I wish I had gotten that game, and I'm sad that the studio closed down because it looked really fun. But it was so expensive.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds
Yeah,
like a plan.
I highly recommend her too.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte.
That's a nonsense
is
plan.
dead.
Shut up, I thought it was a good plan. You're bullying me.
What I say
'Cause I'm
doesn't
stupid.
leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still
What's the cat's name?
alive.
I don't know if it's
And
its
you didn't
name,
mean
but she
to
calls it
tell
like
me?
BB or baby or
His
something.
ship was attacked.
And the cat
we
is
knew
so
someone
cute.
sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori
This is
ever
Arya,
since
right
they
here.
took my grandson
This is the cat that
from
keeps saying
me.
hi to me.
They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual
Oh my
threw
god,
them
yes.
into disarray.
Put the old lady on her
They
lap.
made
She'd be so much more
mistakes.
intimidating.
And now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katerina arranged the boat. Our mates
It's such a
will
good
meet us
name.
there.
A boat?
It is. It's such a
Did
good
you
name.
think
Exactly. I
Venatori
said
would
that
keep
without
anyone
looking.
more prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium?
We are
The
all
ocean
three of us
lies
sharing one
beneath
brain
the
cell
sea.
right now.
A
I want
fact
you guys to know
learned
that.
mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if
I
it
feel like
meant-
Ilario's always spitting on me when he talks.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. You got the read on him perfect.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Yeah, this man leans in too close to you. He goes to the clubs and leans in really close and activates all of your scent allergies. And I know they're like, and like, okay, I can get where they're coming from because he is the kind of chud that would get women falling for him in the clubs, right? In a like, what's the show, Jersey Shore kind of way.
Someone or something already took down
Like
the ghost.
he gets the Jersey Shore
Let's
bitches.
hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanis
we are not
is
those
still
bitches.
alive? I guess there's one way to
You're
find out.
paranoid. Like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You are abusive. You would abuse all of your
Look.
girlfriends. I know you would. You are such
So
a
this is the
gaslighter. It's
ossuary.
disgusting.
This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
He's like gaslight, gatekeep, get the fuck out of my face. Gaslight, gatekeep Guido. That's him. Oh, I don't get the thirst at all. Like, I
No,
know
we're
that
not
we
going
all
that
have
way.
our own
This
tastes,
place
and I
looks
try not to
elven.
judge
I bet it's
anybody
been underwater
for
since
their
the gods were imprisoned,
where
at
they
least.
lay their thirst, because I understand that some people have horrible taste and can't thirst
I
after
can't believe
Emmerich.
all this is underwater. If the enchantments
But
containing this place ever failed.
man, he
They
is
shouldn't,
one
but
gigantic
they
red
might.
flag.
On top of that, we're
Get
looking
it.
for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon.
Okay,
is
I
just
judge
what
you a
we
little
need.
for Solus, but to be fair, Solus sucks. And I don't judge you that hard because you are... I'm trying to think of a way to word this that doesn't sound judgmental because I'm just going to end up going back on myself here. When you're like, I simp for Solus, you're like, yeah, I like Solus because he's an arsehole. And he's got a really sexy voice, and he's an asshole with a really sexy voice. And I'm like, yeah, you know what?
It's a
I can
magical
accept that.
barricade. Whatever's
I
inside,
can accept that.
Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
It's the people that
Then
I
we break
judge
through.
for sipping for Solus are the ones that are like, actually, he didn't do anything wrong, and he's my sweet Pookie who would take really good care of me. And I'm like, sure. Okay. If you say so. You're wrong, but okay. Oh, hold on. I have to allow villain fuckers. Excuse me. There you go. Oh, you're getting it twice. I allowed fuckers. Yes, thank you. See, this is fine. My judgment for you being into Solus, it's not even really that judgmental. Because I don't judge you at all for the being into the villain, because people like villains, and
All right,
you know
we're
that
almost
works.
through.
And as long as you can accept that he's a villain, it's that's what works for you, and I'm down for that. I just think he's ugly. But again, like I was saying, people will also judge me for being so fucking horny for Grandpa. So I have to understand that we don't all have the same tastes. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's the woobifiers. It's woobifying him and taking away
We don't
everything
have
that
to
makes
fight.
him an interesting
We're
villain. That's
just here for
disappointing.
the Canis de la Morte.
Yes,
Get
see?
ready.
Thank you. Ash, I love you. And I don't think you're wrong. I don't know if that's worth anything, but I respect your thirst for him because you thirst for him from a place of truth and honesty.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Hello, second husband. Hello, little man.
Who sent you?
It's my little pocket boy.
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I love his "it's complicated." It's very funny to me.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
Oh, I can't wait to eventually get there.
Good, because I'm pretty
Eventually.
sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous crow contracts. So you want a prison
I
break,
genuinely
a blood
think
heist,
that you're
and
gonna
assassination help just
finish
to get
his
you outta here.
romance, like through V, before I'll ever finish my romance with him for friends.
I'm
And
sure
not
we'll
even
love each
because
other
I don't
before
like
this
him.
is
I'm
all
actually
over.
really enjoying the romance.
Let's go.
Like every time they're next to each other, I'm like, kiss. You guys should kiss.
So,
I'm
first order
just
of
so
business?
Emmerich pilled right now.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Yeah, it's just Emmerich. Like, it's not fair for me to compare any of them to Emmerich because I am so biased. It's genuinely embarrassing. Bye! Relic and your little bottom noises.
Death is our punishment!
Yay! Waha!
Right. One of them has a key.
Get fucked.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon.
I'm
If
like,
they lose it,
I'm genuinely
then it's
upset
chaos.
that I had to watch fucking with my partner in the room because it meant that I couldn't like stick my face to the screen and like absorb all of it and get really weird about
What?
it. I had to
What's
try and be a
going on
little
here?
normal, so I couldn't enjoy
Blood
it
magic.
fully.
They used humans and elves as
I couldn't be
sacrifices to summon
appropriately
spirits.
unhinged.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a high-ranking Minotaur somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. My partner is still home, and he's upstairs, I think still trying to get my kid to sleep. But that means I'm down here by myself. That's why I was able to stream today. I was like, I'm not doing bedtime. That's you. I'm sorry, you have to suffer alone this time. I'm not doing it.
Undead.
Oh no.
Dead bodies
I was
animated by
okay.
spirits, technically.
You guys aren't going to enjoy this.
This place exists for her to make new,
I'm going to
worse
say it.
kinds of demons.
Every once in a while, some of the things that Lucanis says during combat sounds like he's doing a Trump impression.
Venatori ahead.
And I encourage you to listen for them. Yeah. I was gonna say it. I took a deep breath to say it, and then I was like, no, I shouldn't do this to them. I shouldn't share this knowledge. It's cursed knowledge. But then you asked for it, and I'm a pushover. It's when he says, I wouldn't want to be on their side. Bye. And there's another one he says where I'm like, oh. Oh, I don't care for that. Because once I heard it, I couldn't unhear it. And then it made me sad because he deserves better. You did ask. Like, I could have kept my mouth shut, but I did the big breath and I was like, oh no, they're gonna have heard that. Maybe if I mumble, they'll let it slide.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon
I'm sorry.
receives someone like Lucanis.
I'm so sorry. It's complicated. But if it helps, he doesn't sound like Trump. He sounds like he's doing a Trump impression. So, it's not exactly. It just... It's the voice that people sometimes do when they're making fun of Trump. That's all. That's good. I heard it and I became genuinely upset because I was like, Lucanis, and also your actor whose name I've currently forgotten, you deserve so much better than to have thrust upon you this thought I just had. Like, nobody deserves to have been cursed with this knowledge. I'm so sorry. Aww. It's just straight up worse. Bye, Blar. Yeah, Zach, thank you. Yeah. He deserves better than to have me say that about his vocal performance because he did an incredible job. But once I heard it, couldn't unhear it. And now I'm cursed with this knowledge forever. You guys better hurry up or I'm dropping it. Alright. Good jumps. So yeah, there we are. Now we share this knowledge. Hopefully he'll do it during one of these fights and you guys can hear it. I mean, you'll have him in your own party and hear it too, but I want to be there for it. I want us all to be cursed together.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
You gotta do a little roll when you land. You gotta tuck and roll. It's good for the ankles. That's how you get arthritis.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something
do
here.
love the way he says
something
demon.
he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. I'm on it.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Yeah, I love the way he talks. Like, his delivery is so good. He just sounds so, like, tired and charming.
But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood Maid. Never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck you too. In particular. When I was here yesterday, one of the guys started running from me, and he wouldn't stop running. And, like, he wouldn't even stop to attack me. He just kept running into things. It was very funny. Ouch.
Take them down!
Yoink! This fight's taking so long, the music gave up on me.
What did Zara want all these other...
Twitch hates the way you talk, Linny. Just hates it. Here, when he says Caliban, I heard Caliban. Oh, I know, I hear that too. They don't know Phylactery's true purpose, as no one was part of a circle aside from Emmerich and the Veilguard. Some chat out there would be like, actually, they didn't mention it, so therefore bad... Yeah, exactly. Drives me nuts. People who just love to spew hate instead of just moving on. I love you guys. Even if Twitch hates you, I love you.
Those are the failures.
Yeah, I feel like people
If those are failures,
who
what does
keep
success
complaining
look
about
like?
the
She took the
writing
best
and like plot
results out
holes
a
and
few
stuff
days ago, but some
don't
of the
understand
demons she created
how
are still
limited
here.
POV works. We're like, we only know what the Veilguard knows, and more specifically, what Rook knows. There are things that even the Veilguard isn't telling Rook. Like, for example, Varric. They just don't talk about it because it's a sensitive subject and they don't want to, you know, bring up a sensitive subject. People don't really know how phylacteries work because the only person who's been in a circle is fucking Emmerich. And, you know, unless Rook specifically asks about it, why would Rook find out about it? So, and he wasn't fucking here for this anyway. I don't have one of these. Seriously, like there's so little please help me think of the word. By the way, you know when I'm like typing and it takes me forever to like finish what I'm saying, or I say like a lot, or I'll stop and be like, find the word for me, help me. This is how my brain is functioning. Like I know what I want to say, but there's no word. I can't grasp it. The fucking literary analysis failure. Help me. Anyway. Oh yeah, duelist's coat. Thank you. This becomes my coat, my armor for the entirety of the game. I never change it out. Once I get it, that's it. That's my gear. Lucanis? He just landed on their head and then didn't do anything. Dingus. Woo! Get out of there! Get! Fucking get! Okay. Come on. I'll let this fight last a long time so you can hear the battle music. And not at all because I'm just bad at it. And this is one of the places that I die the most. Cool. Thank you, wall. That sucked. Oh, thank you, Lara. This fight, like, it's so fucking hard. The ossuary is so easy, and then there's two fights that are so fucking hard. This one and Caliban I struggle with. And I can't passively generate fucking mana stuff. I gotta earn it. It means getting my ass kicked. Oh no! Oh no! Fucking hell! You could hear my keyboard smashes right now. It's ridiculous. There we go. Get fucked. Lightly. Get fucked. Ow. No, not me! Oh, okay, bye. I love yeeting them off cliffs. I don't love yeeting myself off cliffs. It's a lot less satisfying when I'm doing it to myself. Fucking stupid. I was hoping for a dark shard upgrade, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Lightning Flask is amazing. I did that so because I do like the stagger build, I also have a lot of like knockback and stuff. So during Emmerich's last quest, when you're running across the bridge with all like the undead coming at you, you can knock every single one of those undead off the bridge, and it feels so fucking good. So every time I take a potion, it knocks them back. Every time I like Lightning Flask, it knocks them back. You just send them flying, and it's fucking satisfying.
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago.
Now we both want him dead.
I'm so
We
close to
meaning-
getting Emmerich.
Demons.
Just want to
don't
recruit
forgive.
my husband. I just want my husband. I want the meat cute. The mute cute. Did I miss stuff? Am I crazy? Did I go in? My brain is starting not to work. Did I go in here? I didn't go in these ones. We're reaching levels of like brain turny-offy. Which means I'm probably going to have to stop myself after Caliban because I don't think I can think anymore.
These demons, they've been... Did the Venator do this?
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Like. Bite! Oh no, I just killed you. This I'm mad that you have no health and a barrier. That sounds like bullshit to me. Could you not? Please, I beg. So sick of you guys. Goodbye. The undead are so much easier. They just go down. They just take it and then go down. Beauty. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been here. I've been here a while. My eyes are starting to ache. See, I think after Lucanis, I'm gonna go and turn off the stream and get something to eat and probably look out the window for about half an hour. Fix my eyes. I saw a shiny, I had to get it. Bitches. Absolute bitches.
There you go.
Did you draw a sad face on your sad lamp yet? Oh, you bitches! I had momentum! Oh god. I hate how many potions I'm using. I hate it so much. Excuse me. Rude. Lara, I fucking love you, dude. Thank you so much for saving my ass every time. Drag him over here so this bitch can't get me through the wall. I hate these guys because they fucking disappear. And I just have to wait for it to come back. I'm sure there's a better way to do it, but I wait for it to come back.
Take this shot.
So rude. Pressed the wrong button. My brain is jello. Oh my god. Tired. Get fucked. You gotta get googly eyes and then a sad face. It'll be really confusing. Yeah, it just like they just fucking disappear and you're like, okay. Take your time, I guess. I know, I'm socially awkward too. I get embarrassed, but like I'm waiting. Now I need to find 4 things of potions. Oh my god. Early levels are hard.
Mierda, these guys.
Mierda.
Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
I'm gonna be real with you, Lucanis. You hitting him first is do shit to me. I can deal high stagger.
They're all yours.
I've given up. You don't deserve my best. Yeah, it's, yeah. I killed the undead so much faster as Albrecht. I, like, wasted them. Downside of being a Lord of Fortune, the only thing you get damage bonus against is fucking mercenaries. And they suck. Like, Great Warden gets Darkspawn.
We may not have
How many
much
Darkspawn we fight? What a fucking bonus that is.
This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Yeah, like going through the like the end game and you're fighting all those mercenaries with the Antom, and they're like level 10 mercenaries. It's like, really? I finally get to fight some mercenaries and they're level 10. Or there's a couple that you fight in Ravane, but it's like, I'm playing on hard mode, man. Playing Lord of Fortune is playing on hard mode. Go. Oh, there I go. Relic does a lot of damage once I get some of my, like my buffs and stuff like that going. Like once my build starts to pick up, he can do ridiculous damage, but it takes me so long to get there.
So what's the plan to find this thing?
There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Again with the smelling. That's why they have the shiniest armor. That's right. We gotta be flashy because
the Venatori tortured
we kinda
these people.
suck.
May you find peace.
Very few people
And may
survive
Caliban
Caliban's
find my
rehabilitation.
boot up his ass.
You did.
There we go. I mean, look, if any if any faction is going to overcompensate, it's probably going to be the Lords of Fortune. Let's be real. We
need to get that
their whole like
Find the crystals that
claim to fame is what we go into old ruins and we take stuff, and also we like gold. We're like pirates, but not really pirates, but kind of pirates. I say this with all the love in my heart too, because I actually really fucking love the Lords of Fortune. They're so like underdog in this whole fight. Ethical free-range GMO pirates. Yeah, I adore the Lords of Fortune because like every other faction is this like well-established faction of like professionals, like the best of the best. And in Lord of Fortune, they're like, I mean, I don't know. We're a group, a disparate group of people who are just, we're just doing shit. And we happen to have the ability to save the world, but like, you know, we wouldn't be the first ones you call upon. Which is why Relic is the perfect Lord of Fortune.
One down, 2 to go.
That's the theory that I
There.
have been leaning
Just
on
one
too.
crystal between us and the other side of
Because
that
there's
barrier.
some codexes about like they
That's
just
it. The barrier
got
should be
formed almost
Let's see what's
accidentally.
on the other side.
What's the codex say? Something about like the name Lords of Fortune was like a drunken joke that got taken seriously or something.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
But I think Isabella even says something. There's a banter, or not a banter, but like a conversation where she says something about like you don't sell things or don't take things that are culturally appropriate. Like I learned that lesson or something like that. If we come across it, you guys will see it. But she basically comments that like, yeah, I don't do that anymore. I did that once. I made that mistake. Fucking Aramon.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Did I miss anything down here? I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh my god, wish me fucking luck. I'm gonna die. I only have one potion. Alright.
So, Lucanis, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary.
Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic?
We have the same hair, but I wear it better.
Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan. He's
the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
I like that he stands
What
up.
did they
Like,
offer
you're a
you in
mage.
exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
This fight always gives me some lag.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Bitch.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Crow.
I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall.
I'm gonna die. I haven't even gotten the fucking demon out yet.
Come forth, prisoners.
No. Don't mind me just like running away like a bitch. I'm just scared, you see. Really got the zoomies.
There you go.
Aw, really? Oh my god. Help! Yeah! I had to stop for a second. Yeah, I'm taking a little breath because, oh, holy shit! Let me crack my knuckles and, like, my neck. Okay. Heal yourself, you stupid bitch. All the binkies in the world won't save me. Ah! Oh, motherfucker! Ay, ay, ay. What I wouldn't give for, fucking revives now.
What did they offer you in exchange for my
Fight's
life?
rough. This is one of the harder fights in the game, I think. There's a lot happening.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
And I don't think I have enough hit points to, like, survive this shit.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The surely is my domain. No one leaves here.
Bitch.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Stop doing that ability, it lags my computer. Oh, motherfuck.
They're all yours.
Hold on. I had my fingers on the wrong keys. Oh, rude.
I will put you back in your place. You are nothing.
Mother. La da 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 da. Gonna get my fucking ass kicked. God damn it. Did that to myself.
Demons, your master calls.
Stupid demons. Get absolutely fucked.
Take him down.
Oh, I missed the fucking stagger. Bitch. I need a tank. I'm not ready to be the tank yet.
Now's your chance.
Oh, you've got so much armor. Like, I can't stand still long enough for a proper charge. Like, I can, but one hit will kill me. If I can do damage. Oh god! I wasn't prepared. No! Bitches. Thank you guys. You're the best.
I will not be defeated. fall.
I think you should try. I think you'd like it if you just tried it.
I will not be a victim like the others.
They're all yours.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get myself killed by jumping in.
There you go.
Please, you are so close to dead. Come on. Just give up. Give up and beg for mercy. Please. God damn it. Come on. Bleed to death. Thank you.
The crows send their regards.
Yeah, I don't even have a
So we
build.
got your
I've got
target?
0
Yes.
build.
The job's done.
I did it! I did it! I did it!
Not done, not yet.
Yeah, I like the demon part is so fucking hard, and then right after that you get the harder part of Caliban, and it's like I'm like not even level 10, please. I don't have any skills yet. I've got no experience. I'm so stupid and small. Please let me go.
So we can leave.
Have
right?
mercy on me, please.
Lucanis, right?
Careful. They know we're not right. You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
I love Spite so much. Like, Spite is so fucking weird in the best gremlin-y sort of way possible. Look, I just hit level 9. I beat that fucker at level 8. And I know that's like the standard level, but like, come on. There. Now I can do damage, motherfucker. It has feet! Oh, I got, I recorded banter. I mean, you guys have probably already seen it. But if you save Manfred, but then don't go and like revive him immediately and run around with Lucanis, then you get a banter where he says that I don't know, they talk about like Spite missing Manfred, and it's like watch or like not letting a cat watch birds through the window or something like that. I love it so much. And then the one after when you get him back and he's like, well, for what it's worth, Spite missed him. Like, Spite's happy he's back. I'm like, oh, they're like they're playmates. They love each other. They're so fucking cute. Reinforced longbow. Yeah, okay, I guess. I'll take a little bitch longbow, I guess.
Shall we go?
That's true. A nightmare. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
ready
go
to
back.
get out of this place.
I'm done.
Imagine how I feel.
Oh, definitely. Spite is going to miss Manfred so much when everyone goes their separate ways. They're like the best of friends. It's so fucking cute. I'll show you the banter later if you haven't seen it yet. I ran around specifically looking, like, I didn't get Manfred back specifically so I could hunt down that banter.
Make it. Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata.
My guy, you could not be more suspicious at any moment ever.
Believe it. You're home.
No one in the world is ever more suspicious than you.
Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori got her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
His sash is even green with jealousy. Or envy.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
He even has a man fun.
I need a target. You just got here. And
You're such a bitch, Lario.
Katerina gave me a contract.
He 100% vapes.
I'm not breaking the last
And he
deal
wears
she
the
ever
strongest
made.
cologne
And I owe Rook.
ever.
Once that's done, I'll come
Yes.
home.
Yes, he goes out in public and plays Spotify on his speakers because he wants everyone to know that he listens to really cool music. And he's got like Cherry Bomb on his car, like super, super loud. He would drive a car that had fucking flames on the side.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find
You know who
Sarah,
doesn't do any of that shit though, and is incredibly charming.
We are under attack.
Very cute.
Antam on one side and Venatori on
And
the
loved
other.
by everybody.
Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Veilguard.
Fucking relic.
Sarah
That's
came
who.
for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
Relic uses wired earbuds in public, respectfully. Full of heart and lacking shirt and dumb of ass.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was
because
free at last.
if his aren't wired, he'll lose one. Immediately. Instantly. Also, he's never had a job in his life.
Sooner
He
or
can't
later,
afford the wireless ones, the Bluetooth
debts
ones.
new and old would come due.
I have so many like modern no magic alternate universe headcanons for him.
And they would all be
He's such like a real person in my head. It's crazy. It's also better sound quality, it just is. I actually have wireless. My earbuds are wireless, and I am genuinely shocked that not only do I still have the case, but I still have both of them, and nothing's broken yet. It's been months.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will separate you, or kill you, or both.
OCs are alive, but the fact that I have like alternate universe
What's
modern
everyone talking about?
no magic relic that lives so
demon in
strongly in my
Lucanis.
mind
When a
alongside
person gets
canon
possessed,
relic is
the
insane.
demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster.
We need
The
more people to
spirit
know
just
relics that he can
molds them
become more powerful
however they
and
want.
punch more gods.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way.
He must
but
become
it's,
more
well,
powerful.
We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Big oof. Look at him, he's so pretty. Look at that little angel face. Look at that stupid, there's not a single thought back there. Look at those empty eyes. He's not even thinking of this conversation right now. There's a monkey in there bashing cymbals together. There's circus music going on back there. Not a single thought. He's just like, fire warm. What's going on, you guys? This guy's kind of handsome. What's happening? I don't know. Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
Yep.
He's fun. You're never fun. want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There
Look at him
has
trying to look
be a
serious.
solution.
You don't know how to
I
be
have people in
serious, you
Marathas
goober.
I can ask, but
Stupid
I
idiot.
wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk
If
to
we
them.
combined them, they would have the exact correct amount of thoughts. They would either be way more depressed or
It's fine.
stable. It's really hard to tell.
I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make
Holy
you do what he
shit.
wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll
Technically,
get bored once everyone
you could
leaves.
still solve it with a knife, but I don't want that to happen, and no one wants that to happen. I know, their Venn diagram is just Emmerich. They are either side of Emmerich. They are either of his extremes. It's why they work so well. I'm gonna flirt with him.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanis,
Please.
His brain just stopped working, and he was like, I forgot why I was here. I'm gonna go outside. Yo, this kid hasn't even met his future husband yet. We are still pre-Emmerich relic right now. This is
I
just...
should see what Neve has to say.
Well, you're fine. I don't want to see what Neve has to say right now. Everyone wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to any of them. I'm too tired. I'm just going to look at him for a while. I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with that. Anyway, it is like midnight. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. I think it's time I end the game and I end the stream. Yeah, I think so. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Time for night-night. Well, time for food, and then we'll see. I'm gonna check on my partner and see if my kid's asleep, and go stare out the window like a cat for a while and make some clicking sounds. I think. See if I remember anything that happened during this game at all. I think my brain turned to mush way before I realized it. Yes, exactly. I'm going right now. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys for joining me for my first stream. It was just the three of us, but I kind of liked it that way. I'll probably stream him again soon when I've got some free time. I don't have a schedule. I don't know what my life looks like, but yeah. Yay. And Lenny, if you start streaming, let me know. We can help each other out, etc. The stash TikTok probably better than it was just us. You know what? Look, that was a gift that I shared with you, and the world's just not ready for that. That's all. That's all. They missed out. Okay. Later on, when we're all drawing dick stashes and they've missed out on that glorious journey, they'll be jealous. That's all. I know you are. No shame, no cringe. Cringe is dead, baby. I am cringe, but I am free. That's my motto. I am cringe, and I am free. All right. Good night, babies. I love poor Bob. Hi, Bob. Bye, Bob. Thank you for your service, Bobbert. Night, night.